Shout out to everybody still going to sosua, man. It's still Halloween. Hope you brothers have a good time. Ooh, still ain't getting no damn haircut because of the damn rain. Rain like a mongrel out here. Talking to too many damn bitches on my women. I'm mean. I'm mean. It's, it's a damn. What up, everybody? Chocolate silver make it do. And this spiggity. That's Doug Mac, man. One of the most loyalists of the counter gang gang. It ain't easy being with us. Let's grab any hat, man. Let's set the shield off. I be feeling like obligated, dedicated to you niggas. Plus, I be watching like a little bit. I watch a little bit of everybody's show, man. But that's trash, man. Trash rap. So I said, let me just get on the microphone for you brothers, man. Like I said, I do feel a little something that I'm not gonna be there. But I know what it, you know, man. I knew why I go and what I go for. I would have made an attempt like mid-September. Because, people hit me like I let them down. Like, come on, dog. I've been to four of them. And like I said, the people that are saying I let them down, they only going like 3-4 days. Fucking mosquitoes. I knew it. Fuck. Oh, crazy with these damn mosquitoes. Everybody hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. 950. Yeah, I really wanted to go, man. I had some ladies lined up. I was actually like fully ready lady wise. You know what I'm saying? And there are a lot of good brothers going. So anybody that's going, man, get on the phone. Make sure your team is ready. Your team is right. Because sometimes you could think whatever she tell you. I'm gonna be there Friday at 6 o'clock. Cause I don't even know. Can you walk the streets with them? There ain't enough people there. Shout to Ty Cromwell. I've been going to Sosua since 2007. The hell with Sosua. I can't stand Sosua. The hell with Sosua. Ooh, god damn, man. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how you can prepare something like that. Like, what? Like that's like watching Scarface. That's like watching Scarface without Al Pacino. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole movie. Scarface, Al Pacino. It's the whole movie. You take him out of the movie and you put somebody else in it. It's not the same movie. It's just I don't know how that can be saved. Like for what brothers go there for? Because it ain't so much. Okay, hey, I got Curly, I got this one, I got that one. It's like the action was in the street. Shout out to DJ KP in the house. Shout out to KP, man. The co-host. I don't know why you dudes let those chicks disrespect y'all and y'all keep going. Disrespect them. Oh shit! I'm in a different business. I gotta go. You know what I mean? I should be there reporting. Like I said, there were people behind the scenes that was like trying to get something going. It was like don't even bother. It's late. It's last minute. I'm only really giving two excuses to two bitches, which is Curly and another bitch. It's like, yo, man, let's try for the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Because what I go there for is gone. It's gone. I go there to watch the bitches in the streets, pretty much. Like, oh shit, look at that bitch. Oh, everyone's done it. Everyone that went to sosua has done it. Oh shit! Look at that one. Sitting in Bailey's. I used to sit in Bailey's for fucking hours, hours. Or everything I used to do, it just improved it like the next trip. Every year, it was like, it was almost like it was something to look forward to, like back to school type shit. Like I'm shopping for clothes and sneakers and shit. I'm matching shit. Laying it out on the bed. I'm putting this. I'm gonna wear this one Tuesday night, and I'm gonna put these shorts with these sneakers and shit. It was a fucking really huge event. It's really unfortunate that country did that at that time. You know what I'm saying? But what I go there for, you know what I'm saying? You take Al Pacino out Scarface, and what the fuck am I sitting in the theater watching? T.M.I, those chicks needed that. They 100% did. I never met you before. Hopefully soon. You dead right. There's nothing goddamn it, that need to be said more than that. They was asking for 2 months. They was calling the cops. They was threatening you with the cops. They had that swagger. They had the backing of all their people and all their countrymen and shit until they countrymen shitted on them. That's the truth. Especially now, everybody going different places and shit. You got niggas going to Colombia, filming it. Every other nigga's a fucking YouTuber and shit. Like that shit really came into fruition. How many niggas I done met talk about they want to start a channel? I know, yo, niggas just feel it. Like niggas just got a cell phone. God damn it, start a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? So everybody got an opinion. So it ain't just a team. It ain't that I just got Curly in the bed. God damn it, like I said, I had a special method. So that now I ain't got nothing to choose from. That's the shit right there. You ain't got nothing to choose from. You gotta choose on your phone. And just some random bitch walking down the block, and you'd be like, "Oh shit, who the fuck is that? Let me get a number. Quick, let me get a number. Quick. I'll meet you at my hotel in an hour. Don't talk to nobody. Word, go on. Don't say nothing to nobody. Hurry up. Go back to your hotel, change your clothes, and meet me back at the spot." That shit is gone. I don't give a fuck what they say. That's what I said. I was like, yo, it's gone. It's like a sneaker release day. They ain't got no sneakers. That's the truth. A bunch of, you know what I mean? Like what am I going to fucking Foot Locker for? They ain't got no sneakers. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, you go to the mall, go to the candle store, go to the card store, go talk to the valet at the mall. What am I? I'm here for the Stewart Jordan fives, and they not there. What am I going for? That's the sad thing about it. And his brother's still holding on to that. Like you got a team, you can only go 4 or 5 days. That's Stewart's the right place for you, baby. That channel shit is hard work. I come back, y'all. I can't do it, but enough hours in a day. Fact. Well, it's all the other adulation that come with it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I got demonetized for showing booty. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, man. Let's get these likes up. You KP, that package is on the way, sir. Or shout out to my man. He came through like a mother. I was knocked out. Word up. I was knocked out. Yeah, them Canadians is coming and shit. That's what they wanted anyway. You know what I mean? There wasn't no bigger slap in the face than that. It was evident. How can we stop these niggas from coming? How can we stop these niggas from loitering in the streets? Boom, get rid of the bitches. So now, how you go about meeting some random new bitch? At least for the dudes that was going on a regular basis. There's bitches that I've met, talked, got their number, never seen them again ever in Sosua. Ever. That's the whole thing. That's why a couple dudes is all giddy and excited about December when they get the flock of the women and on Soy 6. New. There'd be niggas that be like, yo, I got over 200 numbers in my phone of Sosua Dominican women. Still looking for something new. That's the truth. Still looking for something new. Like standing on the corner, you're sitting there tiki wiki, 6 hours, 7 hours, ordering a bunch of drinks and shit. Hey man, you got to get up out of here with that. What is that Steeler Nation? Shout out to this man. Shout out to you supposed to been out here, man. DJ Panthro and shit. Shout out to you niggas, man. Turntables. Remember what I tell you? Turntables. Fuck that Serato. Turntables. Where? What would I be going for? That's the magic in the place, and the tranquility of the black man. But other than that, what am I going for? Seriously, what am I going for? It's like, damn, I'm coming. Pause. Mm. What's up, DJ Panfro and shit, man? Get out here, man. Hit the like button. Everybody, 27 in the building, hit the like button. What would I be? What would I, what? Okay, after that, me and my mans, we kick it. I got Curly. But part of my entertainment was searching the streets for a new one. Can't walk the streets. What they gonna think they gonna let him go? I don't know. I've been listening to what other YouTubers been saying about sosua, but I ain't really been following it like that. But it's empty. Halloween's only really one day. Like Halloween's one day. Two bad service agents. Wait, what did you say? Go back to get acclimated. Too bad service again. Too bad service? What? Service? Service? Shit is just terrible. Terrible. Very unfortunate, man. Unfortunate situation. Unfortunate. I don't know what to say. I don't like going anywhere with the women are whack. Word. I might as well go back to the 90s where I'm just sitting there at the party, wailing, good time. Ain't no bitches in the house. That's a huge problem for niggas that was in the zoo. That was the magic of the zoo. You at the gas station, see a bitch walk by, be like, oh shit, who the fuck is that? That was my main shit. Who the fuck is that? Had my bitches plug and play. Ready to go. Keep it 100 though. If I was in New York, I probably would have went. If I never went to Thailand, I'd have been right there watching TV. Somebody asked me one time, was like, "What you do all day today?" I was like, "Nothing, just chill, watch TV." Like, word? Like, yeah. Like, damn, why don't you get outside? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? Now you go watch TV. Word, what else you gonna do? Oh, okay, you call the bitches up, the bitches come and shit. I'll tell you what though, I don't see no change in the women. The bitches I'm talking to, they be like, "What time you getting here? What time you landed? How long you want me for?" So the price is definitely a lot better. I would give it that. The price is a lot better. It's like it's up to you, like what you want to do and where you want to go. And it's like, damn, I'm back on the clock. See, I'm not. See, I've been out here so long. I'm not used to that. I'm back on the clock. I'd be like, yo, can you chill with me for 6 hours and shit? Niggas was paying. Niggas never talk about that shit. Your man throwing a villa party, you got a bitch that want to go with you. Like, yeah, come with me, baby. Bitch was with me for 3 days, paid the bitch per hour. That's the difference between Sosua and Thailand. Or should I just say Pattaya and Sosua? Hit the like button and hit the cash app. But there's some niggas that just don't care. They just gotta go. They just want to go. They ain't got no other choice. If that's all you got, that's all you got. If that's all you got, what else you gonna do? I ain't getting that much time off of work, so where you gonna go? So you gotta make the best of it. That's pretty much the sewer now. Make the best of it. Word up. That's the South of Philadelphia Tom. That's what else can you do? Make the best of it. For real. At least all the businesses will be eating a little bit. You got a couple of niggas walking around. But standing on the corner, 1, 2 in the morning, 100 bitches out, that shit is gone. What the fuck am I? I never the Super Bowl and shit like two Super Bowls ago. I'm standing at the steps like this shit is incredible. Like look at all these fucking people out here. For real. It was like, damn, it's a lot of people out here kicking it with all my homegirls and all that shit. Shout out to Clint Johnston. Shout out to this black man. Golden Eagle Homestead Services, YouTube 267-608-6093. Land for sale in Puerto Plata. It's definitely gonna be different. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 50. The soloist. I like this hat. I never had nothing to match with it though, but I like this hat. A little bent up and shit from the plane rides and shit. Rained another day out there. Laugh out loud. Thing that makes me laugh is Thailand is undefeated again. The other country. So y'all want to go back to go back the other. Y'all want to go back to the other. Golden Eagle will change your life forever. Word up. Get some land. Get some land, black man. A positive black man. What's up, black man? How you doing?
Okay. What's happening, brother?
How you doing?
Lifestyle, the
Yeah,
rich and famous.
Lifestyle, the rich and famous.
Yes,
How you doing?
yes. Can you
You
hear
look
me?
spry. Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead. Right.
Okay, brother. Am I live?
You live. You on
Am
the
I all the way
microphone.
live? Like
Yeah.
Lakeside.
Let me just ask your opinion really quick about what you think about the changes they made in Sosua.
Okay, go ahead.
What do you think about the changes they made in Sosua?
Anything specific you got on your mind, or you just talking about as a whole?
As a whole.
Well, I'm looking at the bigger picture. It depends on what angle you're looking at. If you're just looking for the tourist aspect, you gotta kind of. Can you see me, brother?
I can see crystal clear. Wait, I could. Now you frozen. You frozen. You frozen. You frozen. Hmm. You got a
There
little
we go.
technical
I'm
difficulties.
trying
There
to.
you go.
There you go. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can look at this two different ways. You can look at this from a touristy point. You know what I mean? Like a first timer for, somebody who's just trying to go over there to have a good time. You can look at it from that point, or you can look at it from an investor. You understand? So as far as a tourist is concerned, I took my grandson over there about a year ago. So let's just say a young cat that's going over there that just wants to enjoy himself.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't feel the impact of the change. Now, there was a lot of girls out there. Don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? Because that was bringing in a lot of business for the local bar business and the local bar trade. But if you notice, when there's flooding going on in there, that whole area, some of those bars get 2-3 feet worth of water in there.
Mm-hmm.
Going all the way down to the beach. So there definitely needs a change. It definitely needs a facelift. And I think any change in the right direction is a change for the better. But as far as all of the excursions is concerned, you got windsurfing up there. You got a lot of beach activities. You can just, take your little show on the road. There's plenty of places. There's no shortage of meeting people in all the way from Puerto Plata, Maymont, all the way up 2 hours up the coast to Rio San Juan and Cabrera. It's basically the same thing. So what they're spearheading over there in Sosua really doesn't apply to the next town. It gets kind of local and it gets kind of traditional, and it's still all good to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that's any consolation.
Yeah, yeah. That makes, I mean, great sense. Good for the investor, bad for the traveling monger.
Well, if he's just honed in just on that specific place, he needs to speak to some people like you and I, someone who spent thousands and thousands of dollars over there, not just running around, but actually investing and traveling and touring and going to different places and restaurants and staying in different hotels and seeing other beaches, doing other things, So Sue is only two little streets, brother. And I don't see why everybody's just so frustrated on those two little streets. It's just like saying New York City, 42nd Street. You know what I mean? Are you just upset? What's going on one or two little streets? It doesn't that doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, but I mean, what was going down on those two little streets,
Yeah,
though.
I know what's going down. Everybody just wants a little something for nothing, or
Right,
next to nothing. And
right,
I think that a lot of people need to rethink that because as you walk into the store and see the prices on things are going up all over the world.
100%.
And
I
we
agree with that.
really, I know that I really need to start thinking about some of the things that's going to put some money back in my pocket. You know what I mean? Then I can splurge. So I'm under the I guess right now under the mission to secure my life with some financial revenue that's coming in consistently. So when I do go out and about, I can do it with all the strength and power that I deserve. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I do get it.
But let me show you something. See, a
Yeah,
lot of people, I'm not saying a lot of people, but I just want to show you something, all right? Because we are talking about the Dominican Republic. Am I correct?
correct, sir.
This right here. You see what that looks like?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
A document,
Yes, this
notification.
here is a title
Uh huh.
for land. See that? Titolo. See that? Titolo.
Yes.
This is
Titular.
what an official title looks like in the Dominican Republic if you purchase land. Now, this sets you differently to the side. This documentation right here almost makes you a resident. You're viewed in the government as an investor, and you're viewed as someone who has the country's best interests in mind. If your name was ever to be questioned, you know what I mean. So I have a lot of experience in navigating purchases of land in the Dominican Republic. So I have 60 lots there, 60 lots available in the El Coupe region. That's about 15 minutes away from the airport. They're ocean view lots. The lots are about 500 meters. They're about almost the size of a quarter football field. And if anybody's interested in learning how to buy land, to invest, to figure out how the process works, first I want you to go to my YouTube. It's the Golden Eagle Homestead Services. and my number is 267-608 on WhatsApp. And you can see a lot of different videos from 4 or 5 years back when I first went to the Dominican Republic, and I wanted to, it was where it was just a dream, where I figured I would just go there and figure some things out and maybe find a beautiful place to live. And as it's been working out for me, it's been working out for the better. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. So fill us in
So,
on
go ahead.
your
Let me turn this down a
fill us in
little.
on, fill us in on your services and all that.
Say that again.
No, I said fill us in on your services.
What elaborate on my services?
Yes.
Okay, well, right now I am here. I'm located in, let me turn this down, brother. I'm located in South Carolina. And I'm from Philadelphia. And I'm 65 years old. And when I turned 60, I knew that I couldn't work another 15 years to pay for the mortgage that where I was living. So I needed to figure out where I could live, where I could possibly own my own house and not rent, not be caught up on that hamster wheel of working. Even though I owned my own business, I just couldn't get off that hamster wheel. You know, I was making money, but I was spending money just as fast as I was making it. So I had to try to figure out, once I turned 62 years old, where I could actually live on $1,100, because I knew, push come to shove, that's all the money that I would be making if I got sick, was $1,100. I went from $100,000 of making in my restaurant per year, my individual pay, to $1,thousand a year. So I had to figure out, where in the world can I do that? And I said, my first question that I asked myself, and you could testify this, that keeps a lot of people working, is their taxes. Although you've been willed a house, but can you maintain the property taxes after you get 60 years old and you slow down and you want to be able to enjoy your life? You want to be able to travel. You want to be able to, be comfortable without the possibility of losing your house just to back taxes, or trading money for time in a job. And I figured out that South Carolina was an opportunity for me to get in there, first, strictly for the taxes. Now, I pay my taxes today. I have 3 properties, possibly 4, with the tax sales going through. So I'm redeeming some property sales from last year's tax sales. But can you see that right there?
Yeah, I can see it.
How
I can
much
see
that
it.
say?
$619.
Yeah, that's my property tax on a half an acre on my house. Isn't that a beautiful thing?
That's a beautiful thing.
And not only that, I mean, that means with my $1,100 a month, regardless, whatever happens to me, if I decide I can't work, or if something happens to me when I'm 85 years old and I get really slow and I can't move, we're all going to cross that bridge one day. That means that 600 and something dollars, nobody could take my house off of me, the roof over my head, because that's all it's really all about. That's all we're all paying for at the end, whether you're in Thailand, whether you're in the Dominican Republic, regardless where you are. And that's one good thing about in the Dominican Republic, where I'm going to send you. Once you buy the property at 3%, there's no more taxes. There's no annual taxes. in the Dominican Republic, unless your property is over like 200,000, and then it may be 2 or 3% per year, which is basically nothing. Now, we were talking about that $600 per year tax, right? And here in South Carolina, once you turn 65, I submitted this paper today. This here is a paper to application for your homestead exemption. That means that 600 and something dollars is going to drop down to $70 once you turn 65. Now, is that a beautiful thing or what?
That's a beautiful thing, brother.
Now, that's how I got started, because my property taxes back in Philadelphia, not my property taxes, but my mortgage was $3,000 for my home that I was living, beautiful house in Delaware. And so once I sold my house, I recouped that $3,000 a month that I was used to spending. And now with these taxes here, I'm basically spending nothing on taxes, nothing per month. Everything I make is gravy. So I'm able to take everything I got, every dollar I have, and I could either invest it or I can travel. The only thing that's holding me up is my ability to want to do it. Only thing that holds me up time to time is, is there an auction going on, or if I'm, flipping a house, or, doing a little construction. That's the only thing that holds me up. What I normally do is I do 1 or 2 houses a year, and I buy them probably around $30,000-$40,000. I put maybe about 20 in it, so I'm at, say, 45, and I sell it for 100. So normally that's $55,000 cash, and I normally do that twice. You know what I mean? If possible. So that's normally somewhere around $90,000 to $100,000 cash liquid that I have just by being in the game. And the game is very, very, very easy to do it because you don't have no overhead down here. It's very easy to buy property. It's very easy to navigate, the government down here. I live in a town that's only 1,000 people. So when you go to the DMV or you go to the licensing and permits, there's normally nobody in the line. We're looking for people to come to this town. We're looking for people to come down here. Our downtown area has 30 vacant shops. I was just over at the job course speaking, trying to get some of these young guys to think about living in this town once they, graduate with their little technical skills, whether they're a barber or whether they're a chef or want to open up a pizza parlor or a florist shop. Some of these small towns, you can do it, where you could probably purchase the building probably for pennies on a dollar. I'm talking, in some cases, maybe 1,000 or 2, especially if they go up for the back tax sale. And that's what I'd like to do. I don't want to be guilty here at the Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. We do not want to be guilty of concealing information. I know everybody just needs a little bump, boom, boom, right in the right directions. So that's what I'm here to do. If you want to figure out how to live a better life, a life where you can have a legacy, where you can actually pass on some wealth through real estate or through business, I'm your man. I pretty much work pro bono because I'm 65 years old. and I want to pass on some of this wisdom that I have. I have a 40 years worth of business skills. I got 40 years in the street. You know, like I said, I grown up in the school of hard knocks. I don't have a college degree. I got a GED from prison. So, you know, a lot of this I'm not talking, you know, something that's going to go over anybody's head. I'm just talking about prioritizing, you know, maybe relocating and basically working on your health, drop some of your bad habits, such as drinking and smoking, some of fancy cars, some fancy clothing, just all of these things that, you know, take away from your standard of life, especially if you're trying to accumulate a little wealth to put yourself in a better position. And that's what I try to do. Just get in your ear and kind of counsel you to help you stay focused, to help you watch you grow and push you and point you in the right directions, because everybody has a different dream. But if you're a master of figuring out problems, I can, you know, assist you or at least lend you my ear here at the Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. Um, I kind of overtalked you, but I just want to thank you on, can you hear me, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you clear.
I just want to thank you for taking me on, because as we spoke before, I've been following you, and I like to follow guys, not a lot of guys, but guys like you that started out in Santiago, because I started out kind of like the same way, you know,
Uh-huh.
and I'm watching you progress. I'm watching you develop, you know? I'm watching you age. I'm watching you getting the experience. And I seen you go to Sosua. I seen you dabble in Puerto Plata. Now you're over there. You went back and now you're over there. Now all of a sudden you're in love with Asian women and you don't really want to go back to the Latinas. I got my eye on you. You understand? But your best attribute, brother, is helping out people to elevate their platform, because just by coming onto your channel, I've had several people reach out to me as far as how can I help them, you know, acquire property, how can I be a homeowner, and how can I live day to day as far as owning my own home. Is it possible? You know, so I just want to thank you on that, and I urge anybody. And plus, you charged me next to nothing. I mean, I donated to you. You never spoke money to me, and that speaks in volumes of your character and your love for the game. Although you talk a good game, but I think you laugh and you joke, but I think you don't play games. And I
I
appreciate
said
you,
it.
you know, elevating my platform and getting me the exposure that I need. And because I think that this is critical, especially for people of our persuasion. You know, a lot of times, you know, we have a lot we don't share all of the information that's readily available like we should, especially coming from us old heads. You know, we have this separation from some of the younger folks, like we don't understand them. And I think that your platform has that bridge, that unusual bridge that's able to reach over to the other side and connect the message and the opportunities together for the better. And I want to thank you for that. And I think that anybody who has any merchandise, you know, should get with you, and not only get with you with the quickness, because time is of the essence. I turned around, brother, and I'm 65 years old. So don't wait on it to, you know, to develop your little t-shirts or your hat or your taxi service or whatever you're doing, I suggest that you get on the T.M.I. uh, platform and channel and allow him to give you an opportunity to speak on it yourself. No one knows you as good as you. And I want to thank you for that, brother. Did you get
With
that
the
cash
land,
app I sent you to with love?
yes, sir.
All
That
right. Does
land
that
that you
make you
got,
feel good?
yes, sir.
Well,
Did
that's
you
what
send
it's
it?
about, brother. Making you feel good. But the thing about it, you're helping me. You know, you're helping me. But is there anybody? Is there anybody out there that got any questions? Anybody want to come on? You don't mind if anybody want to come on, do you, brother?
Nah.
Yeah, bring somebody on. Anybody got any questions on how I can help them? You know, now this is the time to do it. But you can always get with me at the Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube, and my WhatsApp is 267-608-6093. I have a lot of information, and not only, do I have information on real estate, I got information on how to stick and move from pretty much from Philadelphia to South Carolina all the way to Dominican Republic. That's my place of choice in the North Coast. I've been up and down the North Coast. It took me 10 years to purchase that land because I wanted to find the absolute picture perfect place where the grass is green, where there's a nice breeze coming in off the mountain, where it's ocean view, where it's cool in the morning, where there's no noise, where the land is clear, there's no obstruction with coral or trees, where you're going to have a lot of overburden just to put a small little villa there, and where the people are nice, because I could not see myself and bringing in my mother and my family going into I guess some of the hoods, if you want to put it that way, into Puerto Plata, because it's tight, it's narrow, and the culture is different. But here at the Golden Eagle Homestead, you can pretty much be what you want to be. You'll be able to build your own home up there, a luxury villa project up there. It's going to be like-minded people. Uh, Also, we are going to provide our own services there. We'll have our own security. We'll have our own maintenance crew. So you will be able to administer any any type of administration or any. We're not going to have a HM homeowners association. I don't believe in that, where people has to pay into some type of monthly allotment just to oversee your property and tell you what to do. We're not going to be that way. But what we are going to do is, once we get the development together, we can come together as a consensus, and then we can decide on what type of amenities that we want to place in the project, whether it be a public pool, whether it be a social area, barbecue, maybe a little store. We'll be able to come together on a consensus once we get about 44%. So we do have a lot of lots sold, probably like 12 to 20 lots sold out of the 60. So now is the opportunity to get in there, because somebody was saying to me, why Dominican Republic? Is it going to be profitable there? Well, it's going to be profitable because the place is growing in leaps and bounds. And the reason why it's growing in leaps and bounds, because all of the money, all of the big time investors left Florida. All if you I watched the money go offshore, and all of that money's going offshore all over the Caribbean, from Canada, from France, from Brazil, from Colombia. All of these big time players are investing in Dominican Republic. Just in last time I was there, I counted the projects in my area, El Coupe. That's overlooking Playa Dorada. If you're looking down, you're looking at Playa Dorada. It was 10 to 15 new projects. And a few years back there, you couldn't even purchase land because it was all cattle farms. There's the Bergenton right there in right past Matiano, 4,500 condos and villas coming in there. We already seen Sosua Beach. There's supposed to be 2,000, not 2,000. I think that's going to be 1,000 apartments coming there. Each building's going to be 7 stories high. And this is not the only place that this is happening. It's happening all up and down the North Coast. You will not be able to buy beachfront property very soon. I don't think that you can buy it now. You know, beachfront property in anywhere from Maymont, because you got the big lifestyle. You got Costambar, you got the pier, you got the Malecon, you got the big Playa Dorado and Plablito. Then you got the big Bergantine. They got the new road coming there, and then that goes right into the civil defense right there, and then you got the Cangrejo River right there, and then you're right at the airport, and then you're at Sosua Bay. So it's all taken up. You got the Seahorse and Ocean Village, and then you got Cabarete. So you pretty much have to go off the main strip. But when you go off the main strip, you do not really want to invest your hard-earned money into a villa where your neighbors could be a living hell, you know, with chickens hollering in the morning where the motorcycle's there, or you could have, you know, just an altercation, you know, due to a lack of language. So, and also you want a view. You know, so that's what I look for. I look for the perfect place. You know, I didn't know where I was going. I thought I would find it. Once I seen it, I know what I was looking for. But once I found it, I went ahead and got 23,000 meters. So not only am I able to make my dreams come true, I want to lay this out for anybody who's has dreams of living this type of life where they're able to at least invest. You know, if you're a young cat, you can just get the property because the property does not accrue taxes on it. So that's pretty much a no-brainer. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm thinking, brother. What are you thinking?
About the property. I'm sorry, really tough.
What are you
So,
thinking about investing? When are you going to slow down and figure out how to bring some money in instead of you know, just renting all the time? And you know, it's basically like a hole, you know, a hole in your bucket 12 months out of the year. Don't you feel like that?
yeah, I do feel like that. You know,
You know?
I'm putting a plan together. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, sometimes, you know, you just have to, you know, what we're all hoping is that, you know, being by some miracle that, you know, I mean, that we get pointed in the right direction, or that we could rest on our laurels and, you know, through the grace of God, things are going to work out. So, you know, things did just work out for me, but still I had to realize, and first of all, I had to go over there, you know, to try to realize my dream. You know, it's one step at a time. what you're doing, but then also you're going to have to, sometimes slow your roll and step back to where your exit strategy is. And what I mean by your exit strategy, when things go wrong, abroad, that you have some place to fall back on where it's not going to cost you a dime.
Right.
That's the exit strategy. And that's what you need is an exit strategy. And here at the Golden Eagle, we provide those solutions. Rather it's a single wide. They got brand new single wides here for $50,000, 3 bedroom, 1,000 square feet, 2 bathrooms on a quarter-acre land. Probably get for about 3 stacks with a $50,000 brand new modular. That's about 55,000. Your taxes on that will be probably about $100 a year. you know and when you're there, you're there, and when you're not, you're not. It's not like something that you can't walk away from, for months and months at a time. And $50,000, and you don't even have to get one for 50,000. I'm talking new. I'm talking new. I seen them go for free because sometimes people have to remove them off their properties and they give them away. If you have a way of moving them, and if you have somewhere to put them. So that's where I'm at. I always keep my eyes out. You tell me what your budget is or what your plan is or when you're trying to do it. I keep my eye out for these deals. I try to specialize in unconventional real estate. I want to do things from the muscle. Nothing $0 to $5,000. That's where I specialize in that area, from zero to 5,000, because I can understand that. I understand that. You understand? 5,000 makes 10,000. 10 makes 20. And if you can save $20,000 a year in your pocket. I owned a restaurant and was never able to save $20,000 in my pocket in the blue. Feel me?
Yes, sir.
So one or two deals here, one deal is a life-changing event for you. And that life-changing event will be home ownership. If you get to own your own home, you know, all of the stress, all of the worry, all of the all of the all of the stress, all of the worry, all of the time will will work in your favor, and it'll clear your mind, and you will be able to hone in on the gifts that God gave you. And the gift that God gave me naturally, because everybody has a gift that God gives them naturally, whether you're a track star or whatever, or a gift of gab. My gift from God is I'm a chef. I'm a gifted chef, and I fed people for many years. I have golden hands, so anything I touch, basically, it's like a it's like a something that's very unique and special talent that I can do without a lot of thought and without a lot of effort. And that's what I mean by a gift. Something that you like to do, something that doesn't, take a lot of, you don't have to educate yourself too much to master your craft, you know. And by home ownership, these are the times that you'll be able to tap into your natural resources in your own mind. Otherwise, you're just paying the bills, getting up early, going on a subway, getting on a bus, driving your car, getting in traffic, getting back, eating a TV dinner, and doing it all again, arguing with your girl, having a beer, smoking a joint. Maybe walk your dog is the highlight of your life. You know what I mean? Once you're living in an apartment and they got you on that hamster wheel, and and God forbid that your car break, God forbid that you get sick, then you could be it could be very, very devastating. And if you ever been devastated before with eviction or homelessness, you know, that's something that you never get over. And I've been evicted once or twice. I slept in a park in my car, a couple times, in my younger days. And if you ever done that, you that is like one of the worst feelings in the world. But one of the best feelings in the world is when you can sleep in and you don't jump up and be late to go hit the time card. And that's one of the better feelings in the world. You get used to it, but what I mean, once that day comes, you're gonna say, damn, hallelujah. I think I'll sleep in another day just to thank the Lord that I don't have to do that anymore. And if that's what you're looking for, I'm here to help you. I'm telling you, and I know that I can help you. I got proof to tell you. This here is from Dominican Republic. Here's my taxes down here in South Carolina. My name is Chef Clint Johnson, and I'm with the Golden Eagle Homestead Services. I do have a YouTube, and I do have a WhatsApp number at 267-608-6093. Go to my YouTube and look at some of the footage I have. Look at some of the interviews I have. And look at some of the buildings that's going on right now. We have a brand new building that's going up. And we have a brand new building that's going up. And you can watch the process and you can watch it go from a hole in the ground to a beautiful villa in a few months. I'm posting that. And also, for someone, and T.M.I, you with me?
Yes, sir.
I'm offering this to you, and because I know that you have a few homies that talk a good game. And this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to offer you. I'm going to give you and a few of your homies 500-meter lot, clear and free.
Damn.
For you to build an apartment complex that will sustain maybe 5 people. So y'all could all put an apartment building up there and I will provide the blueprints for you because I do have the guy who puts in 6-unit apartment buildings, and you can put that in and then you will have your own villa. So I'll give you the land, you get together with your homies and put that 6-bedroom unit up there. Only one thing I want out of the 6. And you know what that be?
What's that?
One of the units. And that should be nothing. If you
Okay.
put in a 6-bedroom unit and you give me one of the apartments, I'll give you the land. So you put that out there to your homies that I got the title right here. Free land. So that's half the battle right there. That's half the battle right there. You understand? Is navigating and having the courage to put your money down with a Dominican lawyer to actually get that title, because that's a story in itself. A lot of fear. There's a lot of fear there because it's not like the process here where the lawyers are involved and you just put maybe earnest money down and then you come in 30 days with the balance for the deal. No, all of this money has to be put down pretty much 100%. And then, you know, it gets submitted to the government, and then you get your title. So it's pretty backwards here. So you got to have a lot of trust in the people that they don't die, for one, or they're going to sign it over to you in an expedient manner. You know what I mean? Or if your lawyer's going to do his job, because a lot of lawyers take a lot of their cut out of the deal, and you know what I mean, they're snowballing it and using their money to fund other projects, and getting your uh putting your paperwork on the back end, waiting for somebody else to another business opportunity to come through to pay for yours. So you know that's I got caught up in that. So I mean, through sifting out the lawyers and the lawyer process, I got a young lady that's very good. She's a great friend of mine. And then my other partner over there, me and her see eye to eye. You'll be dealing with me and one other lady directly with the title. You'll be dealing with a lawyer that's trusted, that's vetted to get you your title under 6 months once it's 100% paid for. Also, I'm offering financing right now. I'm offering 50% down and 50% in 6 months. And there's no offer that I will not consider. Right now, the lots are 500 meters, and we're selling right now $100 per meter. So that's 50 stacks for a quarter acre. But if there's another way, what I mean, if you have an offer, I will not, what I mean, refuse an offer or refuse a payment plan. If I think that is feasible, I will definitely listen to you, and I will definitely work towards making this happen for you, especially since we have a lot of veritable lots that may not be aesthetically, as pleasing. It may be, might be a little rocky, might be a little hilly. And so that may be one of the discounting figures that we could take into consideration. So once we get you out there, and not only do I want to get you out there, if you're on your way to Puerto Plata in whenever, I will send my chauffeur to you free of charge. Only thing that I ask is that you do visit our site and just take a look. And I will pick you up, have you picked up. I will have cold beer, and I will have, you know, anything that will make you feel good in that car in between your ride to the Golden Eagle Homestead. You don't have to go right then and there that day. You can set it up for the next day. We'll get you to the airport, and we will
What about the chickens?
take you out there to check out the site. That's all I ask. And I will also get your ride back to the airport. So you'll have to get with me about that, and you'll just have to call me at 267-608-6093 at the Golden Eagle Homestead YouTube, or get with T.M.I. He has my number personally. I will talk to you, and I will set that up for you. And we have some other comps that will be going in, So once I get you on the phone, we can talk about some other comps as far as some discounting rooms and using some of my contacts, and put you in the proper place where you want to be, so you can enjoy yourself to the maximum effect. So allow my experience to help you navigate your good time over in Puerto Plata, pick you up and take you back to the airport. So that's one less thing you have to worry about, especially if you're getting over there for the first time. But all I ask is that you visit our project up in El Coupe, which is only 15 minutes from the airport. Only take you just a little bit, and maybe there's a barbecue spot right next to it. I'll treat you to some barbecue and beer up there, and enjoy your day, and we'll show you what's happening up there. They got some cheese factory. They ride horses, ATVs. They got an eco lodge up there. They got waterfalls. They have a couple chicken fight places up there. They got a hatchery. They got a piggery. They got a lot of nice things up there going on that would, be entertaining for you to see. That area is in La Bohia and the El Coupe area. So allow me to put that little travel package together on the house with the Golden Eagle Homestead Services because, as I said, I want to see you come up, and I want to help you come up also. T.M.I, do I got any questions coming through?
There was one.
And
Do
anybody
you have
want
any
to come
questions?
on?
Anybody got any questions? Number.
And it doesn't necessarily have to be geared to real estate. It could be basically geared to anything because this is near and dear to my heart is being able to enjoy yourself to that next level. And in enjoying yourself to that next level, there's certain steps that I would like you to take, and that is taking care of your financial capabilities through real estate, and then you can go ape shit wild. You know what I mean? But I don't want you to be the kind of guy to come home from the place, from the good time, and then come home to a $2,000 or $3,000 rent or work. I want you to be able to own your own business, and I want you to flourish. And you know something, TMI? I just signed up for college today.
Nice.
You
That's
know,
what's up.
once you turn 60 here in South Carolina, college is free.
Damn, I never knew that.
Yeah, I
Congratulations.
never knew that either. Here I am, 65. I've been out here 5 years. I says, damn. I says I could have had a degree in something. All I got is a GED. So, so I got real, world knowledge. You know what I mean? I just got a lot of real world experiences, which counts as a degree over the years of experience. But I'm going and do some residential electrician and a little bit of carpentry. They offer classes like that. So I'm going to do it part-time so I can hone in on my business a little better as far as passing on some of the skills to some of the young guys that, may come under me under the future.
Right.
I want to be able to elaborate in a technical point of view because a lot of things are changing. A lot of things are modern, and this is I want to stay ahead of the curve and be able to pass on some of this information because a lot of people or can't afford to go to school, especially where things are especially when things are so expensive. When my lady went to college, I helped put her through college. So her college degree was a household degree. That's the way that it used to be. The smart person in the house goes to school and everybody, gets counseling from her. She helped me with my business. She ran my website. She, did my invoices. She did my menus and she was the communicator, and I was the muscle, so this is what I want to do. I want to be able to, get some of these technical skills. And so when there's an opportunity for someone to want to learn, but they can't afford to learn, at least I can help them, get their feet wet. So that's why I'm going to school. Not necessarily for myself. I don't really need it. You know what I mean? Because I'm well off. But like I said, I want to be able to give back as much as possible before I'm unable to do anything. Feel me?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is there any
So
questions out there, brother?
when's the next time you go in the Dominican Republic?
Well, I'm supposed to be starting school the 5th. The 5th of January. So I gotta go over there and see exactly how it's going to work, whether I'm going to be taking some things online or whatnot. I'm the kind of guy, old school. I like to go there and see. You know, so if it's going to be January, if I get a firm date January 5th, that means my black ass might be out of here next week. You know what I mean? Because especially if somebody gives me a call, you know what I mean? My ass might be out of here. If I do go, I'm going for 30 days. You know,
Ooh,
like I said, I got a lot of things I want to document because things are moving in leaps and bounds over there. Every time that I think that that I'm good, that I can rest on my laurels. No, it's moving so fast over there with the building and the prices and the people and the youngsters coming putting shit in the game and the political strategy, and the government. You say no, nobody thought that the all of those cops would be running down the middle of Pedro Clisante. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
in order for me to keep ahead of this, so I got to get over there and I got to spend some time over there. You know, I don't want to build all of these villas over there and then I'm a prisoner in my own villa. You know what I mean? So
yeah. I
I
hear
got
that.
to get over there. I got to feel the element. And I was told a long time ago. I met a young lady. She was a one. She was a colonel in the Air Force. She flew helicopters, special forces, and her father was the retired general for the narcotics. He ran the Navy for the narcotics, and he told me, you know, how long you been coming here? I says, well, she found me because I was looking for property in El Coupe and I was down near their house because they sat way down, in the cut. And I'm looking around and said, can I help you? And I told them they spoke English and they put me under their wing. And, after my third or fourth time over there, and he sat me down and he says, you know something? Here in the Dominican Republic, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And I really didn't get an understanding to that. You know what I mean? I figured I would just be, mind my business and stay out of politics. But still, sometimes that's not good enough. You know what I mean? In the Dominican Republic, you have to know somebody. You have to have, a contact. You would have to have somebody, you know, pretty much represent you and vouch for you, if things really go south. So it's always good to have that type of mouthpiece or that person in position or a highly respected person in the government to befriend them, not to use them, but just to introduce you to the proper people to elevate your life, you know, in especially in the area. So that's why I got to get my black ass back over there because I'm always meeting people and I've been blessed by that a lot of people, seen pretty much see my heart and seen my method of operation and embraced me. And so I haven't really had too many major obstacles that I couldn't overcome, you know, just with a little patience and just with a phone call or two. I didn't have to, get all upset because that's the way we do. We get all upset and if the shit ain't here now, nobody does this shit to me. Who the fuck they think they, what I mean? So you just kind of lose that attitude and just fall back and when you do have time, put yourself in some of the better places so you rub elbow and meet some of the nicer people that will, share their business opportunities and open some of the doors for you. So make your life a little bit more smoother in their country. Can you dig it?
Yes, sir. So how much? Let me ask you a question. How much does it cost for someone to get like an apartment complex built?
Apartment complex right now. Okay. You got a calculator right there?
No, I ain't got a calculator.
All right. Well, it'll be this. It'll be this. It'll be this. Right now they want $1,300 per meter. You know what I'm saying? So, excuse me. I probably can get it down to about, say I get it down to 700 dollars per meter. This is rough estimate, so you can kind of understand. So $750 per meter. So you don't need a real big apartment. I say you would need a 75 meter. No, you'll need a 35 meter apartment. Do the math, cuz. Where's your math? Can you get to your calculator?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, 35. No, that'd be $750 times 35.
Say it again.
$750, 750 times 35.
$26,250.
So
20,
at a 30, that's like a one bedroom apartment is 35 meters. So if you're talking 60 or 70 meters, what did you say, 26,000? Okay,
$26,250.
times that by two. Okay,
$52,500.
all right. Now that's for one apartment. That'd be a two bedroom apartment. Now you times that by six units.
Times by six.
Yeah, times that by six to 52. 6 units.
Wait, damn it! I got out of the screen. God damn it! 26,000 times. What is it?
No,
Damn,
that
I
was
got a
52,000 times six.
300 $312,000.
Okay, that would be apartment 300 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter. But everybody's putting in 50 stacks for a two bedroom, a 70-meter two bedroom flat.
Wow,
That ain't bad, is it?
that's not bad.
And then if you wanted to turn it into a one bedroom, which is doable, you know what I mean? Because, everybody doesn't need a bed. You can put the one bedrooms on the top, have the architect design it. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
we're talking, 26,000 for a one bedroom and double that at 52,000 for two. But we're going to have to get like-minded people, at least 5 to 6 like-minded people with 50 stacks apiece. And the land, I'm going to give you the land. And then, it all doesn't have to be, done all at one time. It can be done in phases because, you're going to do the first two, then the next two, and then the next two. So that, everybody can put in on the next. You could figure it all out, the 52,000. Then you could say, okay, we're all going to put together and we're going to do the first floor. We're all going to put in that money together from our portion and do the second and the third. So, you'll be paying like 10,000 10 or 15,000 for each phase. And you won't have no taxes. It'll be yours for the rest of your life. You can B&B it out. You can rent it out. You know, I'm not going to B&B mine out. I'm going to, for mine, because I'm up near the gate. I'm going to first put a temporary office up there because I got a dual, kind of a duplex kind of a deal. So I'm going to put like an office building there, and like an office, and then upstairs it goes up and around. Then I have a condo up top, and then I live up there 2 or 3 months, 2 or 3 months out of the year, and then you and we're going to put our heads together out there in Thailand, and then I'm going to do like 2 or 3 months out of there. I got to figure out this visa and figure out how long I can stay. I mean, 60 days may do me, maybe 3 months. I prefer 3 months, and 3 months over in Puerto Plata. That's I wanna by this time next year, I want that in effect.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, brother.
Yeah, and it's doable. It's doable, I mean, I got cousins, man, that go over there all the time. When they go over there, they drop $4, $3, $4, $5,000 because your ticket's gonna cost you $500 or $600 to get there. Your 1 week stay is gonna cost another uh $500 or $600. And then when you do your due, it's gonna cost you $2,000. And you go there 4 times a year, so that's $8,000. That was a down payment on your own apartment building. And I cannot get nobody close to me anyway to understand that you're just throwing money away. Damn it. Just slow your roll for a second, and let's put something in some brick and mortar, and then we'll fall back. And then you can, then the world is your oyster. You can do whatever, you want to do for free. For free. I don't know, man. People are just not, I know my peeps are just really not accustomed to it. That's why, I'm here talking, you know, on your channel, man, because I have to reach a wide range of people before, anybody would have the courage just to even consider, trying to do it. And I will not steer you wrong, and I will definitely not let you fall, and I definitely won't let you get ripped off. Um, like I said, I've taken it on the chin for the last 15 years, navigating over to the Dominican Republic. I've been in South Carolina for the last 5 years. I'm from Philly, so I'm down, and I had a business in Delaware for 25 to 30 years. Barbecue business, soul food, weddings, parties, family reunions. Look up Chef Clint Johnson, and you can see that I have an impeccable reputation. Can you dig it? I
Yes,
said,
sir.
can you dig it?
Yes, sir.
How many people you got watching, cuz?
36.
36. And ain't nobody out of 36 want to come on and ask me anything.
There's questions. You got to read the screen. I've been putting the questions up, but you haven't read the
I
screen.
can't. Yeah, tell them to come on. Tell them to come on, cuz.
Look it up, Bill. You could get a 1.5 acres in Brazil, 25K with a fire view of a sail of a mountain, waterfalls in that area, diamond mines. Look it up. Build a 120 square house for 60K or more.
Well, Brazil's about 10 hours away. And I don't know nothing about the Brazil politics. All I know is a huge, huge, huge country. And when it comes to huge countries, you get a lot of diversity. And diversity is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for consistency, where I will pretty much can get out of there within 2 hours, or where I could be there with 2 hours. I leave at 8 in the morning. By 11, I'm on the beach. You know, that's what I'm looking for. You know, and also I want to be able to blend. I mean, it looks beautiful in Brazil. I mean, believe me, I understand. It looks beautiful, and I want to go. I want a vacation. I want to see. But when I go to the Dominican Republic, I don't feel as if I stand out. You know, I feel like I can just blend right in to the society, to the community, where my mannerism, my style, everything besides the language, if I didn't open my mouth, you would never know, you know? So the Dominicans have a lot of love for Black Americans because pretty much they are Black, and they do share our culture, our music, our dress, our swag. So, that's what I kind of look for, if I can adapt, pretty much to that, and not only adapt, get there in a record breaking time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Anybody want to come on here? Anybody? And let me reiterate too, TMI, before I let you open back up to the thing that you like to do so much. Let's talk about fat ass and juicy titties, right?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. You keep
I
talking.
just want to thank you again
The
for
questions.
for allowing, what I mean, me to come on here for a fair rate of American currency. You do have Cash App, so that $ TMI 950. Is that it?
Yes, sir.
That was very easy to send a little gift of love to you, and I hope that you will reach out to this brother and to help him be all that he could be, because every night he's talking to us, he's helping us out, he's stimulating our mind, he's helping us navigate some of our aspirations. He's making it simple, he's simplifying the game for us. Uh he's giving us information on what to expect, how to operate, how to roll, and how to navigate, and that's priceless. And not only has he opened up that platform for that, he's also opening up a channel or a platform where young guys and any guy that can come in here, say what they have to say, and get their point across, and maybe put their particular product out there. My particular product is land for sale and land clearing in the Dominican Republic and South Carolina. It's the Golden Eagle Homestead Services on YouTube. My WhatsApp is 267-608-6093. So you get with this brother. I don't care what you have or what you have to say. Help him out. And if we don't help him out, if you don't use it, we know that we lose it. So help a brother out here a little bit, and help keep him strong. And
You thinking
unfortunately,
about
the
getting
only way
property?
that we can remain strong these days is through a little appreciation and reciprocation with a little bit of cash. So help a brother out. All right,
You
brother?
you looking for to do the same thing in Thailand also?
I want to. I want to, but that's where you're going to have to come in because, I'm going to start looking at some realtors and I want you to start talking to, just in a few in passing. I want to be down, south towards Saba Hip, not too far, maybe about 30 to 40 miles or 50 miles from Pattaya, small town, where the tours were right at the end of the tourist area. So you get an influx of tourists every now and then. Maybe I can look for a villa for like maybe six, seven, $800, depending on what it has. I definitely need a swimming pool, and like I said, I'll know it when I see it. And possibly buying may not be, out of reach. I've seen some of these places going for 60, 70,000. So, you know, I mean, I wouldn't mind buying something like that and possibly let you run it, you know, because I would only be there, you know, 3 months out of the year. So, these are the possibilities I want to look at, explore. But I definitely need to come out there, and I definitely need you to do a little bit of groundwork for me. So I need you to put your ear to the wind and find out, where some of these places are. It has to be, I need to be
100%.
along the beach, not beach front, but at least 15 to 20 minutes from the beach, you know, and I like it a little higher, elevation also, the higher the elevation, the cooler it could be, you know. So uh the moment that you figure that out, I may change my plans and just come there, and do a 30 there. So
All
when
right.
you going back to the DR?
Hopefully next year.
Man, you're really liking it out there. You coming back to the
Yeah,
US?
yeah, definitely. Just ain't
When
no,
when when you coming back
I don't
home?
know. I don't know exactly when. Not right now. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. And make sure you go to Golden Eagle Homestead Services to this black man, the land. Yeah, like I said. I like everything you're offering. You know what I mean. I mean, for the brothers that want to escape the matrix. That's what we all talk about.
Yeah. and
Yeah,
and what's paramount is following in the footsteps on someone who's done it, for one, and number two, someone who has your best interests in mind, because it's no joke once you leave the United States. We should stick together. We seem like we stick together over there, but here it seems like sometimes there's a little competition. So forget the competition and let's concentrate on brotherhood again, and especially for any young guy. If any young guy, I mean, that needs a way out of the hood, that knows that there's a better way, means, but just don't have that connection just to come and just to visit, you know. I can help you out with that. If you just want to come down and visit, I'll pick you up. There's an Amtrak that runs right here. I live in Denmark, South Carolina. I'm not far from Aiken, about 40 minutes from Aiken, and about 30 minutes from Orangeburg. I sit right in the middle of them, and I'm about uh, 40 minutes from Augusta, Georgia. So I'm right on the Savannah River and right on the Georgia line. So if there's a young guy that's reaching out for help, and he needs a change in his life, and the heat is on in the city, and it's dog eat dog, and you have no one that you can count on, or no connections or no cousins, consider your Uncle Clint available at the Golden Eagle Homestead Service at 267-608-6093. I'll pick you up at the Amtrak, or the airport is Charleston. Uh, a round trip to Philadelphia, I just bought for $138 round trip for 6-day trip. So we're not talking a lot of money for a life changing experience. You know, if you have a son that you just want him just to, just to get out of the city, just do that favor. Do that favor for that young guy as soon as he graduates school. You know, I bring him down here and I can show him around. There's a lot of grass out here. There's a lot of money to be made in landscaping. You know, you could write your ticket if he was a landscaper, if he's a carpenter, if he's good with his hands, electrician, plumbers. We need all of that here in these small towns, and your business will take off from day one. So if you have a young cat that needs a sense of direction, send them my way. Well, brother, I guess until we meet again on the station, and I would like you to think about uh, a day that you can commit to entrepreneurs, where they can come and get some of these questions answered from businessmen such as myself, because my brother's a businessman. He's a little bit more educated than I am as far as a professional realtor. And, everybody has their niche and things of that nature. And if I don't know, I could definitely find someone who knows. So I would be more involved. I would be more inclined to set up an hour where we just hone in on some of these more serious subjects, not to take away from what you do, because you're doing a wonderful job, but just to concentrate on someone else's predicament and seek the counsel that they really need, that we all need, is that counsel. Because not a day goes by that I don't help someone. Because if you don't help someone, you don't help yourself. And with that, the Golden Eagle is going to let you go. But I'm going to say 267-608-6093. I haven't been getting a lot of traction on my YouTube. So if I see 3 or 4 or 5 people that took a look on my YouTube, I just want to say thank you in advance. And I just want to say thanks again, T.M.I. And I will be booking another session here. And as I said before, if we don't use him, we're going to lose him. That's your new saying, T.M.I.
I like that. I like that. What's your YouTube
Hit
channel?
the Cash App, y'all. This was some heavy stuff. You know, I didn't mean to clog up the air by talking like this and everything like that. But hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950. We're trying to. What was your record the other day? How much you make?
A record? There's never a record. These cheap bastards. There's never a record. They don't like donating.
One day you made $40,
Shut up.
$50, and I mean, it seemed like we could do better. But what recently? What did you get, brother? Exclude me. Like your last time
I
you was
think
on.
I went 11 hours and got $23.
That's bullshit. You don't mind if I speak my piece on that, do you?
Go ahead.
How many people's in there?
31 now.
please donate $2 a piece, and let's beat that last record. And like I said, he's going to keep track of these people. And then once you go to Puerto Plata or Pattaya, you're going to be held at carte blanche. It's reciprocation. That is the key. Don't try to hold everything. You got to release some of it, and it'll all come back to you. Trust me when I tell you, loosen up a little bit. Loosen up, especially you know for a cup of McDonald's damn coffee or soda costs more than $2.50. And if you're going to sit there and listen, and you got a chance to participate and get on there and sell some of your merch, and you don't take that opportunity to do it for a couple dollars, I say you're a fool of a businessman. So, but if you still want to just draft on somebody else's knowledge, I think that's theft of information, especially when it's freely given to you with love. So give the brother $2 a piece tonight. And like you said, he's going to save your name. So when you come to Puerto Plata, I'm going to pick you up at the airport and take you to your place. But we're going to stop at the Golden Eagle Homestead, and we're going to turn you on to some barbecue, and we're going to treat you right. We're going to show you what brotherhood is about by not being so damn tight. How's that, TMI?
That was great.
Am I speaking the gospel truth, though?
Yes, sir.
How much
Yes,
is a
sir. That
soda? How much is a beer over there?
a beer is about 100 baht
A
on
hundred
swordfish.
baht. Now I know the brothers out there got 100 baht in them, and for some reason they think that that we all got it like that just because we have the courage to speak our minds and to put ourselves out there. We have things that we have to do as far as to generate and to reciprocate, because what we want to do is give it all back to you. So in the interim, there has to be a give and take. We just can't continue to take for years and expect, the world to happen. It's give and take, give and take, give and take, give and take. And then after you give and take, then that's when it pyramids, and then that's where you can, elevate. And nobody's going to forget you for your participation. Nobody's trying to. Nobody's begging. We're asking for participating in a platform that's not only is good for you, it's good for everyone to come here, not only for information, not only for entertainment, but also getting your point across, whether you need counseling, whether you need a place to be, whether you need a place to expand your horizons in your entrepreneurship. All right, so let's start thinking, realistically, and let's start using our skimmers more than just a hat rack, as they used to say.
Well, our people we cheat. Our people
Well,
don't
I know they're the hardest ones. Let me tell you one more thing before I go.
cheat. Right.
When I got fired from a construction site, right? I was a cook many years, and I fell out of love with it, and I says, I got to do something else. And my brother was an engineer, and he was took me to a construction site. They gave me a laborer job. The guy said, you'll never make it, you're a laborer. At 40, labored my ass off, rubbing concrete. First 30 days, I thought that I would get myself together, but my muscles and my strength and my stamina didn't come back. I says, God, I'm an old man. But it came back, and I felt good. And I rose to a level of understanding on which my coworkers were proud of me coming in green as grass and not knowing anything. But I smoked a joint and got fired. Caught me in a piss test. And next day, I woke up. Ole said, "Where are you going?" This is down on Vine, 57th and Vine, West Philly. She said, "Where y'all might know me. I used to have a barbecue stand over there next to the Holman. Is that the Holman Park? What's the name of that park over there, Paulette?" So anyway, she says, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going over there to sell some shish kebabs." She said, "Oh my God, this Negro done bumped his head." So I went out there and I start serving some shish kebabs. And I says, "I'm gonna go a little closer to the bar over here. Maybe I can get a customer." Guy came out the bar and said, "I heard that you gave a couple of these kids some shish kebabs." I said, "Yeah." I said, "A couple of them little kids ain't had no money, so I gave them a shish kebab." He said, "Here's my son right here. Give him one." I said, "Well, you're in the bar spending money and you got a pocket full of money. Why don't you buy him one? It's only $1." He said, "Get the fuck out of this neighborhood." I says, "What?" And he wind up kicking my barbecue stand down in the dirt. My very first day of trying to make it on my own. I picked up
Damn.
my barbecue grill. I actually got into a fight, but I ain't gonna tell you that because not over him kicking the barbecue grill, but after that he put his hands on me, and he'll never make that mistake again, right? But I picked up my barbecue grill and I went home and I says, "This is going to be a long fucking road to try to make it in this business." You understand? So what I did, I went back out there the next day. I went to North Philly because I had a couple spots. I dealt with the Puerto Ricans and I dealt with the blacks and the Puerto Ricans. They live together. And, if you can figure out a way to make it through there, that is the real testing ground on a man's mettle and his commitment and his fortitude to his craft. And if you can work your way and cook your way out of that hood like I did, the sky was the limit. So I went from a little card table with a tarp tied to the fence to a Volvo pulling the grill, to a custom van pulling the grill, to a food truck, and from a food truck to buying a house in Delaware, setting up a restaurant. But that was all dealing with my people because the training ground and the testing ground will definitely test your mettle with your patience, your people skills, and whatever other skills that you have. Our people will bring it up out of you. And if you're able to weather the storm, you can work and accomplish anything. So you can look at it two ways. Can you dig it?
Yes, sir. Niggas cheap. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Cash app.
Nah, not
Nothing to
tonight.
that.
They ain't gonna be cheap tonight because everybody's gonna give up $2.50 tonight. That is one 16-ounce soda. Can you give us a 16-ounce soda tonight, please? We
16
need
ounce.
we need at least $75 to $80 tonight. And then after that, we're going up to $100 a night, and that's going to be our minimum. Otherwise, we're going to start fining people. We're going to. You got everybody's name, don't you?
At least some of the people that I fuck with,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, we're going to have to start setting bills, cuz you
Niggas.
understand?
Come on, man. You know, niggas. Niggas. Not until I own my own business till I realized what every business owner I ever met told me, talk to me about. You know what I'm saying?
Say that again, brother.
Nah, I said because the brothers around my way used to open up, businesses. You know what I'm saying? They used to open up like shops and shit,
Yeah.
and it should be closed in like 6 months to a year and a half, 2 years. Food like a
Yeah.
deli or a barbershop or sneaker store, and the shit would never last. And then you run into the people like months later, like, yo, what happened? Like, nah, niggas ain't represent. And I was like, damn, man, what happened? And it was like, yo, man, you
Well,
know what I'm saying? And sneakers is a
well,
hard business to sell. See, sneakers is hard. Food is hard, like you just said. Um, but it's just like the people came from the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? That started businesses. So you was expected at least, you know what I'm saying, like your own people. And I don't
well,
mean like your own people like
you
black
see,
people. I'm talking about like the people you know. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna hold you down. Yeah, I'm gonna get a pair of sneakers, and you pick up the pair of sneakers and be like, how much is this? And it'd be like $84. This is like a 90 something. It'd be like $84. This is crazy. I'd rather go to Foot Locker. So niggas, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's hard.
Well,
It's hard.
we see them down to Chinese. We see them down to Chinese all the time, getting their, rice and gravy, their chicken wings and stuff like that, McDonald's, and they don't question it, you know? And guys used to come into to my place, and 4 or 5 guys, they all order something and then say, well, he got the bill and he got the bill when they get to the last person. And then, the last person says, oh, I thought it was him. And then they walk away. That used to
Niggas.
burn me up the most.
Wait,
But
so they didn't pay it, they didn't pay at all?
no, no, they used to do that. I
Niggas.
had that done several times. That's why the Chinese make you pay them first,
Right.
you know? And I was always under that that trust factor where I didn't never stuck my hand out before I gave them the product. I give you the product, you give me the money. I don't be like, give me the money. You know what I mean? I was never, that's never was a model of my business. You know?
Shout out to Black Abdullah. Appreciate you. Shout out to Black Abdullah.
But like I was saying, when it come down to to operating in those type of neighborhoods, because there's definitely a method to the madness. My method to the madness down there when I ran my barbecue truck, once I got it moving really quick, I would serve between 7 a.m. and 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So by the time the gangsters and the hoodlums and the addicts got up, I was long gone. And I was after, the senior citizens, because I was around the churches. I was after the seniors, and I was after, the working guys around 9, 10 o'clock that been up since 6 or 7. And then after that, you know, I was done. I tried to find a sweet spot, make a couple $100 so I didn't work myself too hard, and I didn't have an abundance, of food left over to handle, twice, you know? So
Right.
you definitely got to find that sweet spot, and a lot of people don't know where that lies. They think by being open that that they're going to make it, but that makes you more tired. It makes you more frustrated, and it depresses you even further. So that's what makes people give up, because of the sheer amount of time that they're there. It becomes a prison. It becomes not worth it. By the time you do the math, you're making below minimum wage when you're working 15 hours a day. You know what I mean? So you got to be realistic and hone in on that very, very, very quick, because in the food business, you don't have too many mistakes to make because you have perishable products, you know?
Yeah.
So so that's why, I model my business now, that I'm able to see, these pitfalls. You know, like I said, if you can work your way out through the hood with some of the daily, I used to call it the daily crime. It was, well, I used to do a crime every day too, driving with no license is a crime. You know what I mean? But people set out every day to commit a crime like it was a job, you know? And if you can navigate your way through that and understand that, and learn to live another way, then living right is very, very easy, because, now you have options. Before, you didn't have options, and all you had was repercussions. And you take the repercussions and the legality and the fear out of the factor, when it comes to walking a regular business, you have no fear. I changed the nickel bags over to uh chicken because I got arrested for a roach back in the day. But now I'm walking with 500 or 600 pounds of chicken legs. Same thing. But I got the respect. I have the non-fear. I have the legal right to practice my craft. And I have something that somebody needs. And that's what, we have to, go out on that faith. A lot of times people don't have that connection to where they know that it's going to work. And if you've been through that several times, you become a businessman. So then, anything that you pretty much do in business, there's a wrong way and there's a right way. So as long as you stick within the rules, you got that safety net underneath you, and you can tightrope, and you can do it with with skill and confidence, and you can, get what you want out of the deal, and that's all it's about. That's all it's about, brother.
Golden Eagles Home Services, Homestead Services, 267-608-6093.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, brother, I think I might have burned you out.
All right, brother. Appreciate you coming through. Kicking
And
it.
I want to reiterate, hit the Cash App. Please help the channel grow, especially this platform that we're going to start operating, as entrepreneurial Q&A, a place where we can lay it down and get some of these questions answered and move ahead for the future. We're going to embrace each other and work on and share some of the knowledge that we specialize in. And it is a mortal sin, remember that, to conceal knowledge. And that was said by the Minister Farrakhan. It is a mortal sin to conceal knowledge.
That's
All
deep.
right, brother.
That's deep.
Yes. Yes.
You got some.
Love you, brother.
Got a lot to say, man. I appreciate you coming down. You know what I'm saying? We gonna talk. I'll call you tomorrow when you wake
Yeah,
up. Talk. We build some more. You know what I mean?
yeah. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. All right.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Have a
We'll
good
keep the
night. I know
ball
you. I
rolling.
know you're
And like I
tired. You
said,
look tired.
and put it out there that, like I said, we're going to on your strength. Uh, we're going to start reciprocating some of these little perks as far as, when they do land in the Pattaya or they do land in the DR, by participating on your channel and advertising with you, that there's definitely going to be some perks that they could definitely use, like airport pickups and recommendations, and for hotels that are budget friendly, and not only that, a guideline how to maneuver in the places that we want to be. All right, so
Yeah.
participate.
Like I said, appreciate you coming down, man. You know, you look
Yeah.
tired.
Now. Well, like I said, I lift weights at like 6, so this time of the night, I'm ready to just focus on the day ahead. Let me tell you one more story. Can I tell you one more story?
Yeah, yeah, shoot.
Tell you one more story. The the saying, the gatekeepers, right? So I had a good and a bad thing. You know what a gatekeeper is, right? You know what that is? A gatekeeper. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, cousin? Yo, brother. I might have lost you. You there? Anyway, everyone can still hear me. Today, I dealt with a gatekeeper today. Normally, I kind of specialize in gatekeepers, especially down here in the South, when you're dealing with uh, white people. I just have to say what it is white people. I took my time. First of all, I was calling. There's a youth corps here in our town, Bamberg County. So I wanted to go and speak to, not speak, but I wanted to go and set up, um, touch base with some of the administrators there to possibly get in there, and since it is a technical training center, to maybe offer some advice on how people could, uh, upon graduation, open up their shops here in the town, because the town is growing and there's a lot of business space downtown that I can connect them with the owners for, possibly to rent or own, and where they could get a real good foothold and understanding to hone their craft without a lot of financial pressures on them. You know what I mean? That normally makes people fail is the financial pressure from the building space or the mall space. So I told her my told her what I wanted to do and things of that nature. And she says to me, "Well, here we don't do that here. We don't we won't let you talk to the people here, to the students here." I says, "You won't let me talk?" I said, "Well, talking is pretty much fundamental, you know?" And she says, "Well, what do you mean by that?" I says, "Well, I don't really need to speak to anybody, but I want to let you know that I have a platform, and I'm an advocate for anybody who would like to reach out to me if anybody is trying to look or to start a business in the town. I have uh, a wealth of knowledge on the taxes, the tax uh, lien buildings, and maybe land for sale, or to help them navigate, the opportunities into getting some of these places for their own benefit. And the sooner that they get involved with this as a young person, it would be they would be that much further ahead. And not only that, they will help the town grow, and we're all here together. And she says, uh-uh, I don't like I don't like the sound of that. And I says, okay, all right. But anyway, she was a gatekeeper. She was sitting there eating the federal funded food. She looked like I was disturbing her because she was eating free food. You know what I mean? But I thought she would be a little warmer by saying, even though it might have been not on the curricula, she could at least said it's a genuine effort. And if I do see the need, we'll reach out to you, or maybe you should pursue this avenue to find out how you can do this, how you could possibly volunteer and give something back. But what I'm saying is the temperature of these gatekeepers, that they want to keep their foot on your neck, just like they do the immigrants. They want to keep your ass out in the farm picking cotton, and they don't want to see you elevate above a certain status. They think that you're beneath them, that you're not worthy of information, because if you do get that information, they may be working for you. And that's what comes around goes around. And that's a gatekeeper. And not to blow your mind again, these are life. This is what happens in life. I was a young chef, and it was all white place, the Montgomery Inn, in 1978, 18 years old, just getting cooking. All dishwashers, all blacks. I'm the only black cook. And there was a fight. And the head owner, told the brother, called him all types of niggas with a hard R, get your fucking ass out of here. And I mean it. He said it very, he said it so nasty and mean that that it scarred me today. Back then, we didn't sue or nothing. We just took it on the chin, whether it scarred you or not. So the next day, he calls me and says, hey, you're late. I said, I won't be coming back. He says, why don't you come back? I says, well, I have a feeling that tomorrow you may be calling me one of those niggers, so I don't think that this is the place for me. So he says, pick up your check and fuck you too. So fuck you. Now here it is, 30 years later. 30 years later. Master chef, working for Rome Plank Roar, serving 2,500 people today. I'm the man, pretty much. I mean, as far as the chefing was concerned, I had a director over me and the owner, but I was one of the first people working for the company, and I helped him grow that company to about 30 or 40 accounts. I was the guy that set the standard and would go from one place to the other to lay the 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 techniques and the operational skills down, how things were going to work, and then I would move on. And there was this old man that was in the dishwasher. And I took a look at him, and it was that old dude that called that brother that nigger. And I asked one of my chefs, I said, you know who that is? He said, yeah, that's the guy that used to own the Montgomery Inn. He lost it all. We remember him, and we gave him a job because, he was somebody at once upon a time. And I was talking to a couple other cooks. I said, yeah, this guy was very bad on black people. And all the cooks and all the people underneath me were all blacks and Mexicans. And they went over to the dude and started giving Pop a hard time. We heard about you and this and that. And I said, nah, step back, step back. I went up to the guy. I says, take a look at me. I says, he's broken down, drunk. I says, do you remember me? In 1978, I worked on your line. We did this, we did that, and he did that. And he was shocked. And he looked at me because I was probably the only black cook ever, ever. And he looked at me and he says, he remembered. And I says, you wasn't too good to people, and you said a lot of things out of your name, out of your name, calling people out of their names. So he put his head down. I says, I'm not going to give you a hard time because it looked like life had already beat you down. But, what comes around goes around. Would you agree to that? He says, I agree, but I want to apologize to you. I says, well, I accept your apology. But I says, you never treat nobody like that because now look at me, look at you. I'm your boss. And I let him live. So about maybe a month or two after that, he quit. But it was one of those situations to where that gatekeeper met his day. And that's what's going on in America right now. There's trouble in the waters for some of these white people, and they sense it. So things are going to be getting a little tumultuous. So we need to stick together. We need to educate ourselves, and we need to come up with an exit strategy, come back to the country, develop the countryside back, get our own governments in place, take care of our kids, take care of our own communities, and get back down south and get back to nature where you can pretty much be protected so you can pass your legacy on from here. So that's my story for tonight, TMI.
Great story. All right, brother. I know you tired, so I'm gonna let you go.
Yes. Thank you again, brother.
Yeah, like I said, I'm
And
gonna hit you tomorrow.
and I want to say one more thing and tell me if you understand it. Yo te amo.
Name?
What I say?
You asked my name?
No, that's como se llama.
Como you say, right, right, right.
Yo te amo.
Your name.
No, that's yo me llamos, Clint. I said, yo te amo.
Yo te amo. No, what is it?
I love you.
Oh, como te amo. Yo te. Is that? I usually just
All
say
right, cuz.
tequila.
Yo te amo. Y me gusto
Yeah.
mucho, and I like you a lot. All right, brother. Buenos noches.
All right, is that right? All right, bro.
All right. Take care.
Yo te amo. Te amo. Te amo. Te amo. All right, bro.
All right, cousin.
All right, peace.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, everybody hit the like button, hit the cash. I got hot as a motherfucker out here. Yo, T.M.I. I don't think I ever said that to a bitch. I always, te quiero. Te quiero, bro. That was a great bedtime story. I'm already half asleep. What time is it in Brazil? Hit the like button, everybody hit the like button. And hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Shout out to all the brothers going down to sosua for Halloween weekend. Damn, Halloween ain't till motherfucking what? 31st. I'm sorry, I'm not just going there just to walk around, man. I mean, like I said, shout out to the brothers and all that. You gotta fill out permits to get the ATVs. And I never drove an ATV in my motherfucking life. Not a four-wheeler, not a three-wheeler. I was never like, you know what I mean? A bike. It didn't make sense to ride a bike. I remember there was one time in front of New Garden, a dude had an accident. It was like 10 of them. They all riding around and shit. Bunch of Florida niggas. Skip, skip, skip. The dude was on the ground. You know what I mean? A day into his trip, he up in the not in the OR and all that, but he was in the emergency room, getting wrapped up, walking around with a bandage. Skin came off his arm and all that. I was never a fan of those ATVs, man. Especially out there because you got to pay a wow bill to get out of there. Unless you got travel insurance and all that, but shit changed. Shit changed. I know. I hate to say it, but a lot of people that's not going. So you brothers better get ready to come to Thailand. Where there's a lot, yo. I said it the other day talking to this white dude. He said, I ain't never seen so many black people out here in my life. I said, yeah, no, this is we only at, I would say, 38%. So come on, black people. And you know what? I see the taxi services on Facebook. There's this chick, she got a taxi service and shit. And that's all she do is drive blacks. Shit is crazy. She's thick as a motherfucker. She made a good business. She used her body to pick up brothers and all of that. Whoa. Who here is Sosua? Right. Who's in Sosua right now? I know a few dudes that's out there. Shout out to Ice City, a couple of my homeboys, and I'm not gonna front, man. They kind of resent it. You know what I mean? But like I said, if you ain't got nowhere else to go, what else you gonna do? Especially for the brothers that, you know what I'm saying? New York, Philly, only get 4 days off, 5 days off, 6 days off. What else you gonna do? Like, what other choice is there? What other option is there? Colombia, you know what I mean? And we all know Colombia is not the greatest option. Hey, hit the like button, man. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $TMI 950. Got hot as a motherfucker out here. I ain't never been to Mexico. I don't plan on going to Mexico. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hose. I prepared my hose. I feel bad. I still haven't told them. I feel like real bad. Like, damn, man. Like, you know what I mean? I feel terrible. Shout out to Curly. I mean, she'll gun it out. And I told her, I was like, yo, I came in, we got together in December, which was convenient because Christmas was around and shit. And I told you the motherfucking Dominicans play tricks and games and shit. 100%. 100%. It's like I gotta keep reminding myself, like they played games. Cause the bitch gonna be there. They all gonna be there. It's what they do. It's hard to train yourself in that, I guess that type of trying to use proper vernacular, man. They're liars at the end of the day. And I say they all liars. I say the whole bitch in fucking Brazil gonna lie just like a whole bitch in Colombia. I say these motherfuckers they get paid to lie. You meet a bitch, she's new out on the strip or the track or the block or the soy, lying. They get in the beginning they come out authentic. Cause right there, shout out to H. Scott. That's my brother, man. We were right there and then seen the well trained, older, experienced lady of leisure training a new girl, and I was like, "Yo, this is the best time to get the bitch." 100%. I was like, "This is the best time to get the bitch before she get trained, or they change." I'm gonna keep it 100. Like we tell lies too, promises and shit. Try to get them for a cheaper price and shit. And Dior, that's all the battle is. I used to put up thumbnails and shit, talk about cheaper price, Dior, this, that. And the bitch was fucking mean mugging the shit out of me. I'm dry as a motherfucker. It's hot. It's hot out here today. Right. They all con artists for real. They all con artists. And nobody better than the Dominican Republic chicks. And I tell you niggas, when you want to go in the mountains and you want to get a pure girl, in the mountains somewhere, girl ain't worked, sold, her, sold herself, thinking she gonna be okay. She gonna be a regular bitch. And that's worse. 100% worse. Especially because you niggas don't know the outside area. Everybody always knows that Sosua is not a resort, but the tourist towns. Then it gets crazy outside there. Because once you meet that goddamn family, it's on and popping. In the beginning, they come out with big plates of food and beer, and oh my God, how are you? This is my son-in-law. Then it just gets crazy after that. So everybody's gonna be saying he's American. Why ain't he helping you? He's American. Why ain't he building your new roof? He's American. Why isn't he helping you with your car? It'll never stop. You give 400, and 2 weeks later they expected 800. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Now they say time bitches is like that, but you don't have to pay for their time. That's what I like. Paying for no time, not the bitch here for no fucking 4 hours, $100. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I took a bitch out the cabaret day. She was cool, smooth and shit. The pussy was good and shit. Everything was good. But to do that with it was 2,000 pesos. And that's when me buying the food, buying the beer. So there was difficulty before they did an airstrike or whatever they did on Pedro Casanta. They were heavy problems before that, especially with the prices. Shout out to Ty Cromwell, but he was like straight up, this is what they get. And I'm kind of in agreement. It sucks for the brothers, but I agree. 100%. This is what y'all get. You charging too much, threaten niggas with the cops on every level. Just be like, fuck it. I want an extra fucking 1,000 pesos. Extra. I'll call the police. Shit is crazy. I don't feel that out here. Sounds a joy. DR woman, like trying to fill a bucket with a hole in it. Yep. Yep. So no matter how many times I'm talking to Curly, I say, how much I want you for the whole time I'm there. How much you gonna charge me? And she did the time. Up to you. I said, nah, come on, man. It's never like that. I'll take whatever you give me. It's like, okay. But we all know that's not true. Some niggas may experience that. Because sometimes you just want to chill. You can't fuck all the time. You can try. You can bust a nut. 15 minutes later, fuck again, bust a nut. But then you got the rest of the day. Hey, let's put that up. Let's pin that up. You got the rest of the day. You're going to do the rest of the day. And you want women companionship. Damn, I'm great as a motherfucker. I got to get a haircut today. You don't get that with the Thai bitches. Only thing is, though, if they work it at a bar, you got to go at 4 o'clock. Say, hey, listen, I want to keep her for the rest of the day. Week. Some dudes paying 2,700, 3,700. It's crazy. I wish I had a fan out here. That's crazy. This girl been asleep for damn near 13 hours. Something. Oh man, this girl, man. Hello. You sleep a lot, huh? You got water on your face? You sleep a lot. What the fuck? How are you? Got water on your face. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, you sleep all day. Sleep. Got shit on the back of your shirt. Uh, You got stuff on your shirt. Yeah, get your shirt. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You got it. You got it. You tired, Law? Back to sleep. That's what they do. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, baby. You hungry? Got some hot dogs in there. Sure. What you gonna get? Nuded? From where? Yeah, same yesterday. Same thing? When you gonna go now? When did you go yesterday? That's all right. Don't say hello. Good morning. All right, that was good. Mama. I just give the best knowledge though. True, true, true. You going now? Damn. It's all right. What happened? You okay? You hit your knee? Touch us give the best knowledge. You need to hurry come back up here, brother. Everybody hit the like button at the cash app. Damn, you got my shit on me, man. Damn. Hit the like button. Cash app. Look for my shit, dude. You go. It was Southside G. Southside G, what up, Shane? What's poppin'? Oh, the motherfucking here. Yeah, yeah. Bring back a soda, goddammit. Soda? Soda? For me? Soda? If you can? Soda? 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 Soda for me? Same? Thank you. Soda? Gotta say it a couple times. More than likely. I be telling dudes when they be coming out here, like, yo, depending on the restaurant, I want that exquisite shit like you in the States. I want half pepper, half tomato, half potato. And then you get the plate and be like, nah, it's all wrong. Like, you're never gonna get it right. I don't know how many times I was out to dinner, lunch, or breakfast with niggas, and they're making all these commands and demands. Like, dog, do not in the States. They're not gonna get it right. Okay, text me. Soda. Soda for me, huh? Soda? Okay, it's only like 17 baht. Okay, soda. Shout out to the OG, man. Yeah, I just gave her 200 baht. Get breakfast, whatever she getting. Yesterday I gave her like 140. But she got money. You know what I'm saying? I had to use it because she brought me dinner or lunch or some shit. It wasn't that big of a deal, but you know what I mean? What happened? Money spotting. What happened? What you mean it's gone? Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. I gotta turn this AC on. This motherfucking hot. What you mean it's gone, bro? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. So you brothers can get yourselves together. Golden Eagle. You brothers can get yourselves together. Spitting real facts, man. Especially you brothers that got money, man. God damn, look at all the requests. Requesties. Damn, you niggas are starting. You hit me on Facebook too. Yeah, what happened? Shut the door. It flies. What happened? 50 baht? 50 baht for what? You have to be fucking kidding me. Tyson's page got deleted. Are you sure about that? That's impossible. Shut the door. Baby, shut the door. 50 baht? I'm 100 mosquitoes in the fucking place. My friend doesn't feel sorry. But look, this is for food. Last night. Hold up. Damn. Something like that. All right. Bam. I know you saw this domestic stuff. But that's what's up. She's like, yo, I mean, she wanted 50 baht for her friend and shit. Her friend ain't got nothing to eat. Friend ain't got no money. So bring her ass over here and put her to work. You know what I mean? I know that's coming. She was already like, would you mind if my friend came by sometimes? I said, let me see a picture of her. I want to see a picture of the bitch. And she finally cleaned up her goddamn shit. Shit looked atrocious. Like, yo, look at this. Finally. This is what it's supposed to look like. Very organized, deodorant. Look, she got a little workout thing and shit. What, a little workout thing? Look. So where Keys in the streets at, man? Look. Huh? I try not to wear my hard shit, man. Try not to wear the good shit. You got live on the GFE. I mean, I put up, I show it sometimes and shit, niggas, you know what I mean? Niggas be in disbelief. Everybody hit the like button and hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. I was like, you still tired, huh? She's like, yeah. I'm like, damn. Now I had 1,000 baht I could have gave her, but the shit don't never come back right. The money don't never come back right. So I was like, nah, man. I gave her like 30 baht. I'm like, this is the best I could do. And you got money. You got change. Some of your friend ain't got no money. Dice? Domino. Indian brides are trash. What? Shout out to the New Jersey Nomad. Tyson show must have got kicked off of YouTube. I was just watching his live this morning. No, nah, it's no way. Let's all look for the Tyson show. Shout out to the Tyson show. Everybody look up the Tyson show. Come on, everybody. Everybody, clap your hands. Shout out to Golden Eagle Services. Wow, because last time he was on there talking that super freaky. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just went off. And he kind of regretted it later. Everybody always do that. They talk wow, then they hit me talking about, yo, can you delete it? No, I can't delete it. Wow. Wow. I told him on his live last night. Niggas never, yo, New Jersey Nomad, can I speak to you directly? Shout out to this nigga. I've known this nigga since 2020 and shit. Met him in Philly Dawn. Shout out to Philly Dawn. Philly Dawn's a super good dude. Met him in front of Rumba. I think I met you in front of Rumba, right? It was at the mansion party or Rumba. I really don't remember a lot, to be honest with you. But I be talking to niggas, and everybody always comes back. Uh, I hate to say it, but that's maybe the spitefulness in me, but I told you. Yeah, remember out front when Philly Dawn was fucking wasted. Was that when he was, was throwing bottles and shit? Was you there for that? Yeah, you was with Philly, 100%. Quiet as always. This nigga don't never talk. It's very low tone. Like, what'd you say, nigga? They're playing music. I can't hear you. Quiet. So, shout out to New Jersey Nomad, man. Good dude, man. What's happening, bro? We gonna get you right too. What's happening, bro? What's happening, bro? He was always wild out when he drank. He slept the bartender in the casino. You was there for that shit? Oh man. When he came to my crib in Long Island, we went to a Haitian restaurant and shit, and he told the lady like, "Yeah, I got a YouTube channel." It was fucking pouring that day. He's like, "Yeah, I got a YouTube channel and shit. I'm Haitian. I went to Haiti." When the lady saw all the material and shit, she was like, "Yo, whatever y'all want, it's on me. Y'all get food, drinks." So this nigga just started drinking the Haitian beer, and I just had to say to myself, like, "Yo, we need to get the fuck out of here. 'Cause this nigga, couple more beers and shit, and this nigga go through the roof." While out. I'm gonna tell her bring her friend by, man. We're gonna go get something to eat, man. I need two bitches. I need to live with two women, man. Uh, I need two women. I think I gave the bitch enough money. Give her like 35 baht. Yeah, she wanted 50. We gotta think like that, man. These niggas are scheming all the time. I don't give a fuck what country it is. Or I know some of you richer niggas will be like, "Yeah, here's 1,000." Like what the bitch says she going to get something to eat. Why would you give the bitch 1,000 baht? I'm texting Tyson now. He don't even know. He don't even know. Yeah, but I need two bitches, man. I'm gonna try to incorporate her ass. Okay, he says still there. He says his channel's there. Everybody, go check for the Tyson channel, man. We're gonna do a little detective work. Bengals beat the Steelers. That's what's up. Two of my close friends are Steeler fans, so I know everything about it. Okay, he said he can see it. Y'all bugging out. The Tyson show, pattaya. Y'all bugging out. No, I didn't get deleted. If he could see it, it's not deleted. And he's the owner. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what niggas. Somebody's fucking trolling and shit. Even though the Jersey Nomad said he went to go look for it, didn't see it. I don't know. Nigga said it was deleted. I was just about to say. I was just talking to this nigga the other night, and don't listen to me. Trying to get 100,000 subscribers. I don't know. Something's up with that shit. Cause YouTube got some shit where you could buy bots from YouTube. That shit is crazy. Word, YouTube set it up now where they were like, "Fuck all these niggas. Buy you wanna cheat? Buy bots from us." Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy. Word, shout out to Tom Lung LeChung. He showed me that shit. I was like, damn. YouTube said it. Fuck it. You can't beat them. Join them. Y'all want 100,000 subscribers here. Pay the money here. Shit is crazy. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out to Golden Eagle Services. Shout out to What's Happening Now, bro. Everybody out there, consultations, advertising. Hit me. Hit me on the DM. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Whoa, but my shorty went to go help her shorty. She's hungry. You know what's crazy? I don't think in the States I ever had a motherfucker talk about, yo, take me to get something to eat. I'm hungry. Like, you hungry, nigga? What? You hungry? I had niggas do all types of shit. I'd never seen a nigga go so low where the nigga didn't have money for a meal. Now the nigga didn't have money in his pocket, but a nigga went to somebody's house or you know what I mean? Like I did that before. We're like, yeah, I'm fucked up right now. Like how fucked up? Fucked up. Okay, we go to KFC or something. Like I got that. But I never seen, you know what I mean? No money for eating. Never. Except for when I was traveling overseas and you know what I mean, fucking these hoes and shit. Okay, before you couldn't see it. Yeah, son. It was a showing in the surgery. Yeah, y'all niggas scared me. But at the same time, I was like, I tried to warn this nigga. But that's good. That's what's up. Yeah. A few niggas was saying that shit. So I was like, oh shit. Thank God. Shout out to this nigga, man. And I told her, I was like, yo, man, you playing commercials, the commercials. It don't mean so much the game. Niggas don't listen. But anyway, I'm trying to get some pushy, some extracurricular pushy. Wow, I'm like, bring it through. She talking about can my friend come by and stop by sometimes. Bring the bitch through. You see, Tom, you know what I mean? I'm gonna start talking about it. Niggas don't listen. Wow, I'm just gonna keep steady with my regular shit. Like, y'all, this is what I got. Cause the shit don't mean nothing no more. It's the name, yo. Like, it don't mean nothing. You know what I mean? It's like what you do be what you know for. Like, oh shit, look at this nigga. He juggling cigarettes in the rain. That's his thing. He talk about Patty standing in front of a condo, juggling cigarettes. That's what the nigga known for. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Whoa, but she keep talking about the bitch and god damn it. Yo, baby. Bring her by. Whoa. The bitch told me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could be, I don't know, cruel, I guess, sometimes. I'd be like, yo, what is it you really want, man? Like, what we doing with all this sex and shit and all this shit? Talking about she don't really like sucking dick. Whoa. That can get you broken up real quick. You got to keep the job as part of the fucking. It's what you're supposed to do with the job. Like we put the sign up on Craigslist. This is what we wanted. It was like the second thing. Punctuality and all that. Fuck all that. You can be late to work as long as you come to work sucking dick, bitch. That's the truth. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Rashawn. It's a red flag. Red flag on the play. Word up. Shout out to Rashawn. I knew a nigga named Rashawn and shit. Little skinny, scrawny nigga. Father was a pro-black nigga. Super pro-black nigga. They got flat faces in Asia for real. Damn. What would make you say something like that? Your mother would be ashamed of you right now. Why would you say oh shit? This nigga is hilarioso. Oh my gosh. Yo, T.M.I, yo means I listened to this nigga like I think he was saying it wrong. Wow, and I'm tired. I didn't fell asleep when the nigga was talking. Shout out to that nigga, man. My brother. Let me try to tone it down, say brother. Niggas will say brother. Trying to work it out. Black man. I want to see this bitch. I want some Tyson shit. I want to see this bitch. Where you bring her ass over here, get him a job. Oh, be with me too, baby. Word out. We just live all together. Give everybody a little bit of money. Have a bunch of babies and shit. You know what I mean? She looked at me like, baby. I said, you got a baby. Whoa, unsupervised children in these countries. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Whoa, that was kind of gangster right there. They all got flat, almost to the point that where like I kind of want to delete it. Like, yo, you're a professional man. What if a company get a hold of that shit and be like, hey, half our company is Asian, nigga? Can't hire you. Look what you wrote. They got flat faces in Asia for a reason. Hilarious. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. All right, I'm really intrigued, man. I'm really, really intrigued, man. by her friend. You know what? I always heard niggas having threesomes and twosomes in the States and shit like that. But I never heard of a nigga in the States living with two bitches. Not to say I know every nigga in the world. I know niggas that had 2, 3 bitches in the States, but never would they were like living with the bitch. You know what I mean? Word. And I was like, your friend work at a bar? Like, perfect. This is another good thing. Hey, word, this is another good thing. Word, she got babies, she got needs and shit. That's how you get them when they need something. For real, when they need it. You catch them at their lowest point. That's probably foul too. You know what I mean? Shout out to Jersey Nomad. Shout out to George. I started to think that I started to think that I'm sleeping on Africa. Nah, B, you're not. You're saving yourself a world of a headache. Trust me. Scratching and biting and shit. You don't know where these fucking people are from. You ever was walking with your mother and you saw a stray dog and you went to pet it and she was like, get away from that dog. It's the same concept. Word. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. I wonder if she going to work tonight. Take your ass to work. Take your ass to work, girl. She slept like a motherfucker. I'm pretty sure she's saying, you know what? This ain't a bad situation. You know what I mean? This ain't a bad situation. I might do a week in Johannesburg on the way to Thailand. You're wasting your time. What are you doing? You going through something? You need to talk? You know you can always call me and fucking talk to me. What is it, like a sale on computers and shit? God damn it. Everybody hit the like button. You know what? One day traveling, you meet like a lot of different type of niggas and these niggas on a computer and shit. Like I said, every hood got every type of nigga, right? Got the nigga selling guns, nigga selling drugs, nigga that's flipping keys, niggas that rap, niggas that box, niggas that took karate. We really never had a computer nigga in the hood. I can't really think now. Like, I go by somebody's crib, like, hey, fix my computer. I'm pretty sure the nigga exists. There was an older nigga that was like the hood photographer nigga. Nigga just, I don't know how he put it together. But the nigga somehow got a hold of some money, went out, bought like a $6,000-7,000 fucking camera. And just a nigga got by on scraps. Shout out to Big Scott, man. Did it hit you yet? Did it hit you yet, sir? Did it hit you? How you feeling? Looking around, looking at the same shit, calling up the same hoes. I know your bitches is hitting you. I know your main bitch hitting you hard. Whoa, when you get that picture, when they got that sorrow on their fucking face, like, oh, I was surprised I didn't rob or kill somebody, man. My first trip. Or because I came home, I was like, I can't take it. I can't take it. Went through mad drama, stress when I came home on the first trip. I came home with some bullshit. On the toilet, started crying. The bitch, who the chick or you? You talking about wifey or you? He had a gangster bitch too. Nah. I was like, oh shit. I had a little attitude. I need a round the way, girl, round the way on the toilet, started crying. You know what? I'm gonna keep it all the way funky. That shit is probably borderline true. Like, damn. And it's even worse when you got the money. It's even worse when you got the money. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Well, you know what I love about this nigga? Nigga, let me speak to his daughter. I was like, yo, you ain't gotta worry. You know, we gonna have a good time. We did. We had a good time. Wow. Shout out to the gracious dudes I met. Shout out to Sunshine. Shout out to Big Scott. Shout out to nigga Josh. Shit. It's hard to lead this motherfucker. This is shout out to New Jersey nobody. He in Brazil and missed the motherfucker. One of the baddest bitches to ever call my phone. Call my phone with this nigga's number. He's still trying to leave the motherfucker. I'll tell you how powerful Thailand is. In a nutshell. Fuck it, bring the bitch. Word. This is what I do. Shout out to Tyson. This is what I fuck bitches, okay? I don't think it'd be said in so many dramatic words, but this is what I fucks, okay? This is what I do. So maybe I just might tell my honey bunny, like, bring her in, man. Bring her to the house, man. I want to see my new purchase. Want to be down, baby? You want to? God damn it! Whoever thought that ADD would actually work out to my benefit? Whoa! Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Don't listen to the man. Shout out to Golden Eagle Homestead. It's about $2, $20, $20 cash apps for the show, for the representation. You niggas need consultation. Hit me. Hit me. Consultation about Thailand, about different lands, foreign lands, land to land. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. I need to see my other bitches. I didn't go out last night, fucking raining and shit. I just don't like going out in the fucking rain. Just pollution out here is gangster. I don't like being under that shit. That's the truth. I don't like being under that shit. Hit the like button. How many times your shorty call you, Mr. Scott? How many times she call you? Your main shorty. He had two shorties. Whoa, it was quick. Took one to the hospital and shit, tending to her. I was like, damn. And they got tell you the truth, they kind of favor each other. When you get in a position like that, ain't no real need to go out unless you're just going out to chill with niggas. This is how all these niggas are able to survive going to a Halloween sosua weekend. Wow, but it's just odd because there's just no new bitches. All of us done turned the corner in sosua and just like, oh shit, who the fuck is that? Yo, let me get your number, mama. There's one bitch I'm in the fucking MoneyGram store. Get a little bit of money. And I look at this bitch online. I'm like, damn, I like that. I'm like, yo, let me get your number. She just gave me a look. I'm like, yo, let me get your number. What you doing? Let me give me your number. What you doing? Give me your number. What you doing? Bitch was like, you have me number? Like, no, I don't. She went on my phone, like, put her name in there, boop, popped up. Like, oh shit. Cause they don't, that's crazy. That's another thing about these bitches. They don't like when you don't use them. Holy shit. Like, you never fucked me. Who'd ever think in your lifetime you would ever hear those words, some of you niggas? You never fucked me. Like, sorry. I didn't have the time. I didn't. And that's one thing I noticed when I had a full staff team. I'm like getting too caught up with the fellas. Texting with all three all day, on and off. Yo. Next one. I never seen your other one. But when you come back, you're gonna be in pocket. Wow. And I wouldn't be surprised if the bitch be like, yo, can I go in the taxi to come get you? I don't really care about that shit. I don't. I think one time since all this mongering shit, I think I had a bitch come with me to the airport. This bitch I was seeing in Santiago, her kids and shit. And at that time, I still wasn't really great at counting the money. So God knows how much I gave the bitch. I think I gave her like fucking 5,000 pesos. I wasn't really counting. I just say here, y'all, here, third world and all that good shit. You're a funny dude. Remind me of Patrice O'Neal, R.I.P. Did you ever meet him? Nah, hell no. I don't know that nigga. No, I was shout out to Patrice O'Neal. I think I might got him though. I might got him. Man, niggas say that shit, man. Wow, man, niggas come at me with deals and shit. I love black people. I hate them at the same time. Yo, I do this and I can do that and shit. Like, Okay, what about the motherfucking money? Word. What? God damn it! And I don't want to be in the future one of these niggas crying about, damn, I should have never signed that deal. I'm getting like 17,000 when I should be getting like 400,000 because I signed that fucking deal. I don't want to be one of them niggas. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. 1050. I'm ready to go right back to fucking sleep. Everybody hit the cash app. I got shit to do tonight. Get your boy a cerveza. Get your boy a salad. Sirloin steak. Shredded wheat. Huh? Everybody hit the like button. Starburst. Don't forget the Starburst. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Y'all Chin and Trevor. Spent a week in, I don't know what that is, a week at Cape Verde. It was amazing. A lot of beautiful women there. But the bitches don't look like Lisa Bonet. I'm not going to the continent of Africa. Blood diamonds or something. I just had no reason to go. I'm not running with no cheaters. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Wow. I was online today looking at flights. Yep, that's the only thing that helps. Shout out to this nigga brought me some shirts and shit. Shout out, Philly niggas really fuck with me. 215 Philadelphia Tiles. Probably another like 40 niggas. I can't remember their names and shit. DJ Chalk, Top Tier Chris. Shout out to Philly niggas. Philly niggas. Yeah, man. Especially your one. I was like, damn, them niggas look like a real couple. Keep it funky. Would you hold their hands? Keep it funky. I hate that shit when you get the ball girl and shit. You pay the ball fine and shit, and you're walking. The next thing you know, you feel a goddamn hand on your hand. You're an adult. Walk yourself. They used to do this in sewer too. Be walking out of runway shit. Let's go, baby. Go into the car shit. You feel a hand. I hated that shit. Me and the baby lady, we in Cabarete for Dominican Mother's Day and shit. She's all dressed up, and I'm like, damn, man, I thought it's raining a little bit. I thought we just going to get, some grub and shit. I guess you want to sit down. Found a spot, sitting down there and shit. I go to the bathroom, some old nigga talking to her, like, yo, dogs, god damn it, man. I'm still in my turn, nigga. Some Larry Holmes looking nigga. But he's like, hey, excuse me. Eyes didn't know. Southern nigga. Eyes didn't know. Yeah. Eyes apologize 1,000 times. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. What them Gettysburg niggas? Word. They still taking it hard about the Gettysburg Address and all that. Not the Gettysburg Address. Gettysburg, I believe, is in Pennsylvania. So I'm fucking up a little bit. Whoa, everybody hit the like button. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the Cash App. Donate, goddammit. If I'm funny, goddammit, hit the Cash App. So here, nigga, take this and shove it. Take this job and shove it. Watching them old Clint Eastwood movies and shit with the monkey and shit. Sometimes they grab you to let the bitches know they stay back. Yeah, that's a sosua trick too. I told you that one chick almost caught it when she grabbed me and asked me something. I had to hold my chick back. That's crazy. You would think like you in the hood in Philly with that shit. A bitch like that rides all the way out. Word up. I like that. Something tells me we might see you maybe around January, maybe December. It's hard enough. Everybody hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Let's get these likes up, man. Get these likes up. Golden Eagle Homestead Services. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. 50. She was snapping. Word? Does she know any trainer? You got to ask these bitches that out here, man. Do you have any sort of formal training? Because, like I told you, I was fucking with Ginger, and she was like a champion a couple times over. She got pregnant and shit, and she just stopped doing it. But the bitch was fucking from birth to fucking like a teenager, kicking the shit out of bitches. I was like, you was bullshit. Let me see some pictures. Where every other picture, she's holding the belt, holding her hands up, holding the belt, holding her hands up. So we in the room, she playing around, throwing a couple things. I was like, yeah, you throwing your shits right. I was like, I'm just letting you know. I feel a knuckle on my cheek. You are going to be hit with God's greatest gift. Everybody hit the like button. Don't make me do it, especially over reflexes. I can't. I was always like that. I can never control my reflexes, man. Slap boxing with niggas and shit, but pop like, oh shit, my bad, son. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Yeah, you got to watch these Thai bitches, man. Whoa, that's dope, man. You got a team already. I say add one more. Even though you gonna fuck around and get the bitch beat up, you don't want to be in your hotel, have a bitch leaving out the room with her coming in it. It's gonna be a shit show. And that's in your building that you was in like a Oriental owned building. I was starting to think, is this nigga Thai? Hallway filled with Chinese niggas. I was like, God damn. But you know what I mean? He's got Thai bitches fighting in the hallway for you and shit. You gonna get a knock by fucking management. Like, yeah, we always heard stories about this nigga shit, but we never thought it would come to our establishment. So you got till noon today to get out, give the rest of your money back. And she lived right around the corner. Oh shit. So all three. So you and the broken arm chick got back together. This nigga got a team already, man. I'm proud of this nigga. There was a couple of days I ain't seen a nigga. On that just me and you, kissing in public and all that. That's why I hate when niggas fronting like, oh, the pros and the hey, you shut up, nigga. Everybody's doing it. Word. Ain't not one nigga I ain't never met that was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going down there and I'm sticking my dick in them and I go home. Eventually gonna be that one bitch you cool with, you chilling with, and be like, yo, she all right. She all right. Yeah, we good now. I knew it. You know what I mean? I knew it. I knew it because I seen the chemistry with y'all, man. I just wish I would have seen her when she walked by. Because my man was like, yo, I just seen the bitch walk by, gave this nigga the finger. And she was really upset. Like, really upset. Because I had been through that before. Because I don't care what you niggas think, want to do, whatever, because niggas never listen to me. And I be right a lot of times. You can't date two bitches that work in the same bar. Out of all these niggas I've been around, these bitches got some loyalty to each other. So you walk into the bar, you date one of the bitches there, the bitches be like, oh, hands off. That's her customer. That's her man. That's the truth. When they call you, they tell you where the bitch is at. Oh, she's upstairs sleeping. Oh, she went to go get something to eat. Wait. Taking her to the hospital paying $13 was yeah, I can't see it. Was what locked me in. $13 for a fucking hospital trip. Crazy. Wow. But you didn't see her before you left though, right? Did you see her before you left? I'm telling you, niggas playing around, come to Thailand. That's what I hate though. Niggas in the super bushes. Just sitting there listening, taking notes. I fucking let me go to Thailand. Never meet the nigga, never got a greeting, thanks, nothing. No cash app, no nothing. By the way, hit the cash app, you niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 50. Shout out to this nigga, man. Appreciate the two shirts too. This shit was dope. Word. I wore that shit a couple of days ago. I don't like wearing my good shit out, depending on what I consider my good shit. But everybody hit the like button. Like. Let's hit the like button. Like. Let's get the likes up. Let's hit the like button. All right, everybody? She wasn't working when we went. And my main jaw locked me in last night. Wow. Super in. I'm pretty sure at some point those two are gonna meet. So I'm just letting you know. Wow, because they both look like they got the same attitude. So I'm definitely gonna be anxious to hear the story about the fight in the hallway. Wow, like stop it, because at some point you got to pick a side. Somebody has to stay and somebody has to go. Or The closest thing I've been just traveling and mongering and hoes and shit. The birthday chick, the birthday chick was coming in, and the baby lady was leaving, but she was coming back. Cause there were times where the bitch would just come back, like, you got a chica in the room. Like, no, I don't. And I had to tell security, stop letting her in. Like, the bitch just go through the doors, look at security. Oh, go ahead, he's upstairs. Knock on the door, fucking 1 in the morning, drunk. You chica. Like, no, I ain't got no chica. What are you talking about? You chica. Look around the room, she's smiling and shit. Or Dominican chicks can sleep too. They just got that something about that morning clock though. Them bitches be up, out. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Or cause I told you niggas, I went to term with that bitch. I went to term with that bitch till she fucking had the baby. All the waitresses looking and shit. Like, how come you don't claim your baby? It's not my fucking baby. She was 2 weeks pregnant before I met her. Hit the like button. Like. What's the ages of all them girls? I know your main one got to be what, 31, 32? It's a mean looking chick, man. She not fucking around. I know you love that shit. Like, hi, how are you? It was just like, it wasn't even like a full greeting. Of, eh, okay, baby. Hey, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. How come you never been back on Zoom, Thailand, or Eki Richard Mac? This is where the first story you. A word? I don't know. I don't never see him around. I never had no communication with the nigga. It was just that one thing. He had a YouTuber meetup. So I went there, shit. He was live, and I jumped on there, and I said, I said I got a couple, discrepancies and shit. This is before, I was really fucking with Thailand. I was like, man, there's some skinny bitches out here. When you walk in like the general streets, New Jersey Nomad's funny. When you walk the streets, you don't see like ill shit. Maybe the mall, definitely on Soy Cow. Yeah, definitely Soy Cow. Um, you see some ill shit like, damn, this bitch is dope. You know, man. Everybody hit the like button, like. Let's get these likes up. What happened, bro? .com. Yeah, the front desk was used to my main jaw, so they would just let her up. She called me and say, I'm walking around. In 4 minutes, she's knocking on the door. They all do that shit. That's crazy. Like, I'm coming now. Da, 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 da. Like, what do you mean you coming now and you fucking at the door? Soy food market, bitches. See, I never see. I think you're talking about the market on Beach Road, right? Shout out to this thinker, man. Poor dude, man. Kick it. Yeah, you gonna have your hands filled. Next trip, you gotta be more than 20 days. Gotta be more than 20 days, dog. You're not gonna be able to accomplish everything you want to accomplish and shit with your shorty and all that. You know what I mean? What happened, bro.com? Posted chicks that did you wrong and let's roast them. Why gotta it could be some positive shit too. Where a man meet another woman, have a good time. Broken arm 23, 34, 23. And the other one's another massage bitch, right? This nigga was killing on the massage bitches. Massage the squirter was 41. Hilarious. Ooh, a squirter. That shit is annoying though. You gotta change the seats every time you fucking the bitch. Did you have to go buy your own sheets? I mean, yeah, the squirter's a massage chick, right? There be a few I see that like older, but their bodies be crazy. Broken arm, what the fuck? Towels. A word, broken arm used to ask you why is your bed always wet? Hilarious. How many sleepovers did you do with the broken arm chick? 1, 2? Everybody hit the like button. Let's get those likes up. 46 in the building. Let's get these likes up. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. 3? Wait, what? I ask a question too? What I ask a question for? What'd you say 3 for? My bad. I'm bugging. What'd you say? What'd you say 3 for? My bad. She got a permanent chicken wing, like a Michael Epps stand-up. Hilarious. Chicken wing? When you coming, Master Blaster, man? Shout out to the Jersey Nomad. When you coming? Yo, Big Scott, what did I ask you that? Oh, she stayed with you 3 nights. Yes, yes, yes. She stayed with 3, but I always fucked up for 2 days. Okay. Word. You got a favorite? I guess the one you always with. That's your favorite. That's dope. Wait, you man, listen. Sometimes them niggas don't want to leave. I'm on the flights and Airbnb. Can't you just go somewhere without wanting to buy a fucking place? Like seriously. Like some niggas go buy cigarettes, beer, clothes or something. This nigga shopping for houses. Like what kind of shit is that? Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app. Shout out to my business partner, Jersey Nomad. So I got a couple ideas for the what's happening, bro. Now, man, got a couple ideas. You say? Big Scott, the squirter is my favorite. It's the truth, but the mean one is my ride or die. And they don't go nowhere. Word up. My old ride or die, man, she just got on some bullshit. I guess she caught it like a lick with a Korean nigga losing weight and shit and in the gym training to lose, you know what I mean? So she's gonna get her titties done. I got you, let me know. I got some ideas, man. Word, cause I listen for real. I gotta like spice it up or some shit to big money. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with you, my nigga. I gotta make some bread. Word up. Don't worry about a damn thing. Holy shit. Whoa. I can see it now, boy. Little top baby of Philadelphia. The best top chicks got flat, got what? Got fake tits. How could you say such a thing, man? I know as soon as you come back, you better go see that bitch. Or she'll fucking kill me. That's all she asked about. And you been going out, what, 4 months? New Jersey Nomad, you been going for 4 months? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. And make sure you go to what is this? Where is it? Where is it? What's happening, bro? .com. I don't see it. June, okay. So it has been a couple months because he just left. The squirter is my favorite to be truthful, but the mean one is my ride or die. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. Hit the cash app, $TMI 50. It's right there on the screen, www.what'shappeningbro.com. What? WHATHAPPENED, bro, BRO.com. For you non-spelling niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 50. Wow, but my friend, my little friend here got a friend and share and bring her in. God damn it. Let me check out the merchandise. Word. It was fucking almost celebrated. Like, word, she's a ball girl? Oh, yes. Can I have other bitches? Hit the like button. You know what? I like getting my own bitches. I'm gonna be honest with you niggas. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Damn, what the fuck? It was just there a minute ago. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's get these likes up. 42 niggas in the fucking builder. Hit the like button, like. So a lot of brothers talking about they gotta come in here for Suncrown in April. It's fun, it's this, it's that. No, the fuck it's not. And you go through more fucking clothes and shit. You step out, go get some water, soda from fucking 7-Eleven, and they squirting you, throwing water. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let's get these likes up and hit the cash app. $TMI 50. I don't believe in the 3-day rule. Oh, this is an interesting topic to talk about. I don't believe in the 3-day rule. I do the 0-day rule. I'm assuming it's Teflon, Dar. Nothing sticks. Nothing sticks. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up. Everybody hit the like button. I hit the cash app, $TMI 50. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. $TMI 50. Teflon dong. Nothing sticks. So elaborate just a little more, sir, on that particular topic. Let's go into it just a little more. And are you out here already? Yeah, that was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I was on Zoom to Thailand's chat. Shout out to Zoom to Thailand. I never had a problem with the nigga. Oh man, I know wild people got wild problems with him. That nigga didn't do nothing to me personally. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. But shout out to Big Scott. Big Scott, all I say is, man, get one more and you Gucci. You be just going out just because the niggas is going out. Cause I tell these niggas, you be like, you leave them in the room? Like, hell yeah. Bitch don't be doing nothing that they fucking sleep. You can leave at 9 a.m., come back at 3 p.m., and them niggas are laid out, stretched out. I've only had one that got up in the morning like, oh, I got things to do. I have to go. Like, oh shit, you're not tired? You're not sleeping? Every chick, if they ain't gotta be nowhere, out. Pastime. Like my chick. She went to go get something to eat, her and her friend, chilling, kicking it. I guarantee you when she come back here, she's gonna go right back to sleep like she been running all day. Richie Mack was on Jerry Springer and Martin Lawrence show. What scene was this nigga in Martin? I know we talking about he knows all these actors and shit. He's standing in the background crowd and shit. We had a nigga like that in my hood, a comedian nigga. Nigga brought Paulie Shore around and shit. Not one nigga went up to that white man. This shit was weird. I wasn't there for the shit, but niggas were like, Word. That's one thing about niggas in my town. They're mad descriptive. So if you ain't there, you gonna get the full, thorough story. But they were like, yeah, he pulled up in a Saab and shit. Nigga lost that shit within like 8 months. Got some bitch to fucking put it on her credit card or some shit. Lost the car. But in the 80s, I was still like maybe 15, 16, 17. But it's like, yeah, it is. Hey guys, what's up? This is Paulie Shore. Niggas looked up like, okay. Okay. Wow, Paulie Shore was looking for drugs? Nah, he was with a comedian nigga. It was his man. I don't know how the nigga never got put on. This nigga be at all the comedy clubs and shit. It was just a brag and she was always hitting my man's sister. That's how I met him. Like he would walk around and shit too. Cards talk about he performing here, he'll be at this place, he'll be at that place. And you talk to the nigga, and when I got older, I'm like, this nigga really ain't that funny. Shout out to him though, man. It's a chill nigga. I wonder what happened to that nigga. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I on 50. Paulie Shore, that was a blast from the past, right? Hey, buddy. Made a bunch of money, but he came for money already. I saw how he was able to sustain his bread and his, all his shit. He came from bread. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get those likes up. 44 in the building. Don't worry about a damn thing. Oh shit. Oh. At least she stopped moving around when she's laying in the fucking bed. She ain't really looking through my shit. That's good. I set my clothes out a certain way, so if she's looking through them and shit, look, you know what I'm saying, like the underwear drawer, you know what I mean? The shit just look, ruffled. So I made sure I made it neat, so she ain't looking through my shit when I'm gone. She sleep, knock the fuck out when I come back. She slept from like, I don't know, 8 p.m. to when she got maybe 10. So when people are amazed, but I get why they're amazed like that. They're dealing with them sosua bitches. Like, yeah, I'll be back. I'm going to my room and shit. I'm gonna go chill. And I got just still random bitches just hitting me. So that's how you can tell they really fucked up. I got random bitches just like, hey, what's up? What are you doing? Like, do I know you, madam? Do I know you? I could have got like 5 chicks pregnant out there already. Yeah, I'm about to start planting seeds. That's what's up. You got the money to do it, nigga. Get yourself a little top, baby. That chick, she still texts you or nah? Because she told me she texts you, but you never text her back. That's what I'm saying. Every time I'm in there, she asking me about you. And then one time I felt bad for her and shit, because I'm like, she's sitting there, got all the bitches lined up, and like 2 tables of Korean niggas, like 6 per table, all pick bitches and shit. I was like, let me pick this nigga's bitch. Get her a drink. Like this and that. Y'all had winter wear or some shit? Or maybe to the store or something? I couldn't really make out what she was saying. Everybody hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Cash App got a little, goddamn it, isolated. Let's re-isolate. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App. $ T.M.I on 50. Let's go. Let's go. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Personality connection. What you mean personality connection? Personality connection? What is that? Fucking game? Personality connection. What is that? Personality connection? Hit the like button. Everybody like. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes up, man. Hit the like button, especially you niggas in the super pushers. At the Cash App, $ T.M.I 50. The Cash App donation, $ T.M.I 950. Don't worry about a damn thing. Shout out to my man. He went to Coney Island with his bitch. I said, damn, dog, I think you said the stable was fucked up. I think, yeah, man. The GFE experience is way better in Thailand. 100%, but I don't know. Something about them DR business, man. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Shout out to Damien. Whoa, oh, Warren, what up, son? You going to Sosua for Halloween? Damn, my phone ain't even charging, is it? No, hell no. There we go. Now it's charging again. Trump sending tomahawks to the Ukraine or nah. Tomahawk cruise missiles? Shout out to Warren L. Word? You and your brother not going? Where y'all going instead? I know y'all went somewhere every fucking every Halloween, right? Was it down there for the last two, or was that the Super Bowl? I thought y'all were going, you know what I mean? I thought y'all were going. Trust me, I get it. It don't make sense to go. Especially when Rumble ain't gonna have no bitches in it. That's gotta be murderous. Holy shit. The nights I used to go to Rumba, like all them niggas in the room, no one goddamn seat would take me an hour to get to the back. Speaking of niggas, hello, yo, let me get him a beer. I'm crazy. I'm going to Italy in February. Okay, do a little sightseeing. Or you gonna try to fuck a bitch in Italy? They arrested the yeah, that shit that shit was like a week old. They say he's still in India. hope everything work out for that man. Vacation. Okay, that's what's up. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 50. Hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Shout out to A. Scott. Got himself a team already. That's dope. Iceman cometh. What up, son? What's poppin'? How you? What's Gucci? Shout out to the Iceman cometh. Yeah, so my bitch says she got a friend and shit. You see the Bitcoin ATMs in 7-Eleven? Nah, I only go to one 7-Eleven. And that shit is one of them purple ones and shit. I need to take a look though. You didn't fucking remind me. Or you didn't fucking remind me, bro, man. Yeah, damn. Got me tempted to say this shit right online, but I don't want niggas be stealing ideas and shit. Everybody hit the like button. Like. and hit the Cash App $sign T.M.I 50. Bitcoin ATMs, I never fucking heard of that. I never heard of that. Ooh, another fucking what's called song. Ooh, I saw when I was there at 7-Eleven. I mean, love to say I'm just going in every 7-Eleven in this motherfucker, but I've been in a few. I haven't seen her. I've been to a few. Any other? Pattaya people in here? See a Bitcoin fucking what you call it? Everybody hit the like button and hit the Cash App $sign T.M.I 50. What does it look like, yo? You got a picture of that shit? Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. I appreciate you who just sent the five. I think it was Iceman. Shout out to you. I appreciate you, guard. Hit the like button and hit the Cash App $sign T.M.I 50. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm looking at something. My bad, y'all. Looking at something online and shit. Hit the like button. $42 niggas in the building. Who else is coming to Pattaya anytime soon? Who else is coming? Damn, why I gotta do shit when I'm fucking on live, man? Who else is coming to Pattaya anytime soon? Or who going to sosua for Halloween weekend? Who going to sosua for Halloween weekend? Ooh, up Pattaya, up Pattaya. Ooh, up Pattaya, up Pattaya. What a fucking terrible playlist of songs. Does anybody know what song I'm singing? It's another song that they fucking play in fucking Soy 6. Ooh, up Pattaya, up Pattaya. Probably maybe that Willow Smith girl and shit. Ooh, up Pattaya, up Pattaya. Y'all niggas know. What's the other shit? Damn. Well, they played a lot of Afro beats, which is dope. I got like 3 songs of Afro beats that's fire. I can never get the name of them shits. I don't know how to get the shit. I don't know the name of the artist. I watched the video where they were playing like two people playing in a dusty dirt desert fucking soccer field. Damn, I forgot the name of that nigga. I don't know no Afrobeat artists, but when them bitches get to shaking their little booties and shit, insane, insane. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, like. But definitely try to hit soy 69. But when it's pouring like that, I don't want to go fucking nowhere. I am in the Tree Town in a minute. I'm thinking about maybe going out to Tree Town. I'll be back out there at the end of November. That's what's up. That's what's up. How many weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Oh, you work online? Shout out to all you brothers that work online and shit. How many of y'all work online? On the computer. On the computer. Computer niggas. I'm telling you, you have to wash your blanket, man. Wash your fucking comforter. I'll be back out there in November. Shout out to the Jersey Nomad. I want to go to Africa before you go to Thailand. That's some bullshit. That's just me. Hey, man, hit the like button. Like. Exchange Bitcoin. Okay. Something told me you was going to do that. I don't really know a lot of technical shit. That's why I be laughing at these niggas. I mean, I ain't laughing at them, but you see all these Hassan Campbell and Whack 100 and shit. If I don't know how to do all this technical YouTube nerd shit, them niggas definitely don't. So they gotta have like a company or something that works with their shit or some shit. These hood niggas with YouTube channels and cap cut and all this shit, like I know these niggas don't know how to use it. I barely know how to use shit. Hard to believe that these niggas will sit there and work out their thumbnails and shit. I try to do the best I can with what I got. Everybody hit the like button. Who else is coming to Pattaya? Or when are you coming to Pattaya? Shout out to Sunshine. Shout out to the other niggas. That might have been because you was over there and jumped in. Jumped in. I never spent no real hard amount of considerable time in jumped in. I might have like sprinkled through there, went to a nigga's Airbnb, went to a gentleman's club, ate over there, Pradamark. Shout out to chicken. You know what I mean? Like light shit. Hit the like button, like. Hit the cash. Damn. Earth Traveler. Never seen one here. Word. I was about to say the same shit. I done been in a few in my day and shit. Maybe that was Tops. Maybe it wasn't 7-Eleven. But he just sent me a list. I can't read it and be on here at the same time. This nigga just sent me a list. That's right. You can't put it in the chat. Shout out to the Jersey Nomad. Bitcoin ATMs. I've been on Soy Bacau. I've been in a couple 7-Elevens. The one right across the street from LK Metro. That shit be popping at night. I'm telling y'all, I need to get one of them tailgating chairs, and I'm just gonna pop out. Like in the States, they'd be like, "Hey, nigga, you gotta move." Out here, I find it hard to believe that them niggas be like, "Yo, you gotta go." Especially you gotta be like ground level, meet and talk to some of these bitches. Shout out to Clint Charles. Check out Golden Eagle. He's still awake. Shout out to Mr. Frank. What up, Sharon? Shout out to Mr. Frank. Chasing hoes. Chasing hoes, my man. You know. You know. Shout out to Mr. Frank. What's going on? What's really good, Mr. Frank? How's life going? How's everything going, sir? Oh man, my man waiting to go to court. As soon as court's over, which should be like a 2-3 days, says coming right down. We'll see. I don't hold my breath for niggas no more. Got my other man who I told you is like captain of a building, doing security. You know what I mean? Making probably the most he's made in his life, and he get a disability check too, which I don't understand. But he was like super more morbid fat, morbid obesity, Morbius. So I think the nigga, I mean, trying to attempt to come. So I'll be like telling him, coach him, like, yo, you gotta get out here. Come and check it out. But I had stopped that for a long time, trying to get niggas out. They jam you up. They cancel their trip, and then you like, damn, man. Yeah. Ooh. That's a power yawn right there, y'all. 51 in the building. Make sure you go to Clint Johnson, check out Golden Eagle Homestead Services. I wonder what the Golden Eagle and the Homestead Services. Laugh out loud. Today is B Day. A word. Shout out to this nigga, man. Are you working on your birthday? Are you off? Are you at work? I haven't said everybody say happy birthday, Mr. Frank, man. Put a one in the chat. Say happy birthday to this nigga. 58. God damn, you made it. God damn it, you made it. Shout out to this nigga. I told you, me and this nigga got the same eye for the same type of bitches. And he the type of nigga that'll fuck your bitch. So you got to he got to keep this nigga wait. No, I'm drunk listening to you. Wow, come up, nigga. They ain't gotta see your face, you know what I mean? Like you a janitor of a gymnasium. Like I don't understand why you would lose your job. Sweep it up, crumpled up pieces of paper, flyers and shit. You know what I mean? I get anonymity, but Jesus Christ, I don't think the government's gonna come down on you. You know what I mean? Shout out this nigga, real Jamaica Queens nigga. We're born and raised. God damn it. They put a Marine fucking recruiter in Jamaica Queens. That nigga almost died then. I'm shy. You drunk. All you gotta do is just hit it. It'd be good for the people to hear your perspective. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. This is a sewer man. Word. When you went to the recruiter, that was in Jamaica Queens, right? Well, they used to, those bastards always used to be hanging up at the schools and shit. Like, can I talk to you, son? I'm like, oh, shit. I think like 4 times in the school year, you would see a nigga in a Navy suit and a Marine sitting at a desk. Wow, white Marine dude broke up a fight. I was like, oh shit. I bagged the waitress tonight. Did you? Oh, you gotta come up now, nigga. I'm gonna put it up anyway. I don't want to see no unwanted guests. Don't be, God damn it. Shout out to Mr. Frank. We're gonna see we'll see if we get him down tonight, drunk. You know that drunk fucking on a whole nother level when you fucking a bitch when you're drunk. On a whole nother level. Put an old white big ass on the camera. Come on. All you gotta do is just block your face. Block the camera. You can put the camera on or you can put the camera off. She looks good to your standards. Yeah, I was about to say we got the same eye. So, but see, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the eye for settling. I'm still here, motherfucking grinding. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Grinding for you niggas. If I wasn't here at some kind of regular orientation somewhere for a fucking job and shit, would be no good to you niggas. Oh yeah, and I did this, and oh yeah, I went and did that. Oh yeah, we were over here. April. Oh yeah, it was. I remember that. I went to Pedro Casante. I mean, I went to this or that, wherever. You want a nigga with confidence like this nigga's here. Word. I bagged the waitress. Should she still be at work? Tito's and grapefruit juice got me twisted. Damn. And you bagged the waitress. Put her big ass on the camera. Just hit the link. Hit the link. I'm not gonna front though. Me and this nigga do. And yo, son, you remember the first girl? You had her first. I'll say her name because there's 1,000 names like that. Ploy. Poly. Ploy. Or she working again. I seen her, I was like, oh shit. She said tomorrow is on. Oh, okay. Damn, she ain't come by and give you no fucking pussy for your birthday? Ooh. How many drinks did you have to buy? Because I hate to say it, that's paying. Yeah. Ploy. One of the better performers I had in fucking pattaya. Word. You know what though? She got an attitude now. Like, why you was never this tough? Like, why the fuck are you like this? I said, come on, man, you never like this. Then I asked her, I said, how's your son? She pushed me away and shit. I don't have baby. I know have baby. I was like, come on, y'all. How was I supposed to know? They all got the same excuses and shit. There's so many bitches. How am I supposed to remember everybody? She hates me now. Have you seen her when you was here? Have you seen her since you've been here? I mean, not that you're here now. Oh God, my back. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Hit the like button. Like. Did you see it at all? Or did you fuck her again? Last time I asked her for some pussy, the bitch told me an outrageous number. I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Until I bumped into her on Soy 6. I was like, no fucking way. I was like, boy, damn. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. I told her that she's my special tie. And she said, fuck you, Blackie. Did she say that? Yeah, that's what and she said, fuck you, Blackie. Why did she get so tough all of a sudden, man? She was a nice girl. Word. She was a nice girl. The streets made her tough, man. Too many disappointments. She was freelancing for a while. Word. Yeah, that's a bad bitch. I like her. And she put on weight. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Yeah, they all got the same names. They got a choice of like fucking 40 names and shit. They all got the same name. I would love to ask Mama San that. Like, how did they get how in the world do I run into a bitch, couple bitches named with the name Ice Cream? There has to be a list that just pass it out. Pick a name. I wish I could like be in charge of that at a bar. Megatron, Cobra Commander, Skeletor. Then later on that night, I gave her the ooh wee. Okay. Shout out to this nigga. I don't know who met who first. If you met her first, I know she hit me with that. I didn't want to be talking to you and him at the same time. I was like, damn, man, this nigga done had a couple of chicks like that. Good pussy though, at least at the time. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Where I talked her out of that condom shit. It's like, nah, man. Can't fuck with no condom, man. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Let's get these likes out. Hit the cash out. Yeah, she was a good broad. I don't know if she came mean lately. Mean. Hit the like button. Like. You said you took my woman. I didn't take her. I fucked her once, twice. She needed that one time. She came to my door like, yeah, I'm fucked up. I need money. I think I met her before you, bro. We both went into Exotica together. I forgot how it went, but you was like, oh well, I started talking to a friend. That's how I got in. You fucked my main bitch, nigga. That's what I said. Me and this nigga got the same eye. Meaning not only the same eye, the same taste. So by him, I know what he said because I've known this nigga for a while. I know what he's saying when he said uh to our standard or some shit. You know what I mean? He said, you damn lie. Nah, B. You know. You know. What's the word you hearing back for niggas in Sosua? Like what is the saying? What are your people saying? Because you got way more expat friends there. Somebody told me that Mitch ain't there no more. Hello, Jamaican nigga. I heard a few expats left. That shit is crazy. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Like. Look, I think now we can hit the bitches with. I'll call the cops. I'll call the military. Send a battalion out here to get one bitch out of the hotel. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. I miss my copper phones, man. My LeBrons and shit. Everybody keeps saying that, but then they said he's not. But then niggas are still saying it. That's the ill thing, man. Niggas ain't saying it, but they're saying it. It's crazy. Like they said, like a week and a half ago when that shit happened, like, nah, that's not true. He's home, but niggas are still saying it. Yo, what up, son?
T.M.I, what's going on, brother?
I can't call it, man. How you been?
Man, I can't call it, man. I can't call it.
How's everything in Tennessee?
Man, man, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I ain't one of them. I just came up.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's what's up. When you and your brother coming out here?
man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure something out, man. I don't know. I know he supposed to be going to Columbia.
When he going for Halloween?
No, no, no. I think he may be going after.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. Shout out to that brother, man. I ain't heard for that brother in a minute.
Yeah, he doing good, man. He doing good, man. Yeah,
That's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. He's a good nigga.
yeah,
I
yeah,
could
yeah, for
definitely
sure, for
co-sign that
sure.
nigga. The week we were hanging with that nigga, you know, we was with the nigga every day.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, definitely, definitely a chill dude. Word.
Yeah,
In
yeah, but like I
Spanish.
said,
Go
yeah,
ahead, go
yeah,
ahead, go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, for sure.
Go ahead. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's all good. I was just gonna say, man, I ain't want to. I just dropping in just to say what's up, and also to tell you, man, that ain't too many times you see a brother just that then took that initiative to lead a states, man. So I commend you for that, brother.
Yeah, man. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Word.
Yeah, yeah,
I really, I really appreciate that.
yeah, 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 for sure, for sure.
I'm trying. I'm trying to, put the pieces together, trying to get it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, you doing a good job, man. So how is it? How is it in Pattaya?
I fucking love it. I love it.
That's what,
I love it. Like an old form. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm getting up and shit, slipping.
that's what, that's what.
Yeah, the food is cheap. The rent is cheap. You know what I'm saying? Depending on where you stay. Um, People are chill and shit. Police ain't fucking with you. There's no
Okay,
danger in the street. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
You know,
it's official.
that's what's up, man. When I get ready to come, man, I'm gonna reach out to you, let you know, man.
Yeah, for sure. Just hit me.
And, all right then, brother. Okay, okay.
I got you for real.
Yes, sir.
Yep,
Yes,
yep.
sir. Peace, peace.
Oh, you leaving?
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm
You busy?
I'm leaving Columbus, headed to Dallas, man.
Okay. Oh, you a truck driver?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Drop FedEx. Yeah,
What's up? Okay, keep listening and shit. You here?
yeah, yeah, for sure, bro, for sure.
Try to stay awake, and I appreciate what you said. That meant a lot to me.
Yeah, indeed, man. Indeed, man. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
Keep gunning it out for you niggas. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, all right then, brother.
Yeah, good talking to you, bro. Hit me anytime, man. You got my number.
Yes, yes, sir. Likewise, likewise, bro. Likewise.
All right, brother. Peace.
All right. Peace, 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 God.
Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Tony the fucking Tiger and Patio. It's great. Tony the fucking Tiger and Patio? Oh, the what you call? You talk about Tiger Park. Niggas love them goddamn tigers. I was scared to death of that motherfucker. Word. Like you niggas don't look like y'all got any equipment, no gun, no whip, nothing. Ain't damn sure ain't no leash on the nigga. Nah, I don't like that at all. I'm sorry. I have no intentions of going back anytime soon. Niggas be like, nah, I'll treat you. I'll pay for you, your girl. No, no, no. I want nothing to do with them niggas. Sitting there with a wild ass animal, no leash. They ain't got no gun, no nothing. I don't like that type of bravery and shit. Oof. Yeah. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Everybody hit the like button at the Cash App. 45 niggas in the building. Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting the day of Halloween. See what's going on out there. See what brothers' opinion is because they could. I don't know how they would go back on the streets. Like it would just be absurd. Like why would you put yourself in that type of risk? And to me, if I'm thinking like the Dominican police or the Dominican fucking military, maybe these bitches might try to come back. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Word. Almost time. Maybe might be time to call the embassy. Like, hey man, they getting real radical. He says sosua is done. Word. Now, how many years you been going there? When was the first time you went there? What year? 2012? Shout out to Mr. Frank. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that there's not going to be a heavy police state. Heavy. Where they just pulling any bitch out of the hotel. San Domingo was better. San Domingo's big, but sometimes like, and I drove all through that motherfucker. There were times I'm like, I don't know where the fuck I am. Especially not in the city part, but in the suburb part. Driving around, be like, I'm lost. Like I never get lost in San Diego. I know every fucking inch of that place. I've been to San Domingo mad times. Still be like, when I went to go pick my boy up and shit, I'm like, yo, where the fuck are we? He's like, San Domingo. Like, goddamn. I was driving for damn near 40 minutes. I'm still in San Domingo. Word, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button and then hit the cash app. I'm wild tired. I'm crazy tired. Hit the like button. Like. Like, when you talk like that, people thinking, oh, you just say that because you in Thailand. You didn't want to come. Like, nah, that ain't it. If the shit was regular, I'd be like, damn, man. I'm going to miss all the bitches out front. There's going to be a new bitch. And you can catch the bitches right as they coming down the gas station. Like, who's this? Bitch is quick to tell you, too. She knew. I think I'm going to come back to patio with the big bro. Word when? Your boy talked you into it, huh? You wouldn't listen to me. Clyde. Shout out to Clyde. Right turn, Clyde. Shout out to Clyde. I hear the sue is done. Now, life support is the greatest thing. Hit the like button. That shit should be given its last rites. But like I said, some niggas ain't got nothing to do. Go. Word. Like where else are niggas gonna go if they can't go long term? If niggas can't go 4 to 5 days. Like niggas only go 3 days. Where else they gonna go? They got like $900 in their pocket. Where they gonna go? It's a sewer. Where else they gonna go? That type of dedication, god damn, we gotta respect niggas. This ain't like it happened last week. I'm sure that shit that happened to the dude at Rumble probably canceled like another 50 people. I don't know how niggas is still going, to be honest. Hit the like button. Oh shit. Everybody hit the like button. Okay. Yeah. I figured, you know what I mean? The dudes that got $600, 3 days. stay in the New Garden. Where else they gonna go? They pay $300 to fly down. You know what I'm saying? It's cheaper to fly. It's quicker. It's closer. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get those likes up. Hit the like button. Like. Let's get the likes up. I'm gonna try to fucking I don't know. I'm thinking about Super Bowl and shit. I don't need it to be an event to go. But if I go, it wouldn't be just Sosua. It'd probably be more Santiago than Sosua. Like I said, if y'all need somewhere to stay, contact me, DM me at T.M.I now 50 on Instagram or T.M.I Santiago on Facebook and hit me. Any questions you niggas may need, any consultation, hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Like. I always enjoyed the Super Bowl just a little more because it was an actual day where I could really go and do something. Even though it wasn't my team there, but it would be like, fuck it, I like watching football. So to me, it was a little better. When niggas were paying to get their bitches in and shit. God damn. I must have yawned like fucking 20 times within like 20 minutes. A yawn a minute. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App $ TM on 50. I met I met the Halloween Queen of Halloween and Repeat. God knows what she is. Ugh. I love that bitch. Damn. She in the States somewhere. They eventually go to the States. A little cute wild ass. Sometimes the wild ones be like, nah, hell no. But then you end up having a really good time with them. Sex is through the roof. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $ TM on 50. Halloween Queen never like fucking without a condom. Always had to, you know what I mean? Do like an hour of fucking talking. Like, damn. Said no, I just want to be safe and like, damn, man. Hit the like button. Like. When was your first time in the zoo? 2020 in July? July 2020. I was the third flight out of New York when they released flights back to DR. That shit was brutal. I was like, damn, when they gonna let niggas to go back to DR, man? Brutal. Brutal. Because I was going to DR, I was going to Santiago, but just watching niggas online and shit, argue. That's when there's only like a handful of YouTubers and shit talking about sosua. Everybody hit the like button. Oh, but yeah, July 2020. Is there anybody out there that's in sosua now? Is there anybody out there in sosua now? So pretty much niggas is real calm about the shit, but niggas be like, yo, the streets are empty. Like, what the fuck are you doing there? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I go to sosua for the fucking women. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Let's get those likes up. Get those likes up. Up, up, up. Like button, like button. Yeah, I plan on going back next year. I don't know when or how long. Around next year. That seems to be the favorite question everybody's asking. Anybody got any questions for the guard in pattaya? Shout out to the Tyson Show. Make sure you subscribe to the Tyson Show. Cool nigga. Hit the like button. Like, like. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Yeah. Is today Saturday? Yeah. Don't have it. I don't have 25, baby. I don't change. I don't know what you did. He's waiting downstairs. Fucking change. By the time you did, fucking change that, man. Looking for change. Holy shit, I found my charger. Don't do it. Why you did that? What you doing? The fucking change I gave you. Huh? You don't have no change. That's so crazy. You ain't no change. I don't have to tell you, girl. Do you prefer women with what? What is my shorts at? I'm looking for change for her butt bike. And she should have had the change. I want the change. Do you prefer oh, this is crazy. Oh, shit. Sitting here looking around the house, fucking change. They ain't giving her my big bill because I didn't ever get my change back. Hey, nigga. Hi. Yeah. Hey, you got the change? We could at least cleaned up. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Hello. Hello, how are you? Oh, you need the light on? Yeah. Damn, you could at least cleaned up. Everybody hit the like button. Right here to see what's done. Is this shit frozen? Yeah, my shit is frozen. My shit is frozen. Right. Got some cleaning up to do, nigga. What's the food like? The food is cool. I don't eat Thai food though. When people ask me that shit, I'm dead serious. I'm not just gonna jump up in some Thai restaurant, eat the shit. She got her friend over here. She alright. I was hoping for something a little better. Yeah, she alright. The food is cool, dog. It's I don't be eating the shit they be eating, dog. I don't eat the shit they eat. Edward Jones, what up, Shane? What's poppin'? Out here in this hot pattaya day. Where y'all niggas at? Where the pattaya niggas at? Usually there be like one or two in the chat. Food is pretty good. Yeah, I forgot. Your shorty had you experimenting. I don't experiment, man. You probably one of the rare few that came out here and didn't catch a cold. That's the truth. You probably one of the rare few that came out here and didn't have a cold. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. The food is cheap as local stuff. Super cheap. Super cheap. This what I try to show niggas too, the kind of like expat lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? I definitely instilled it in a couple niggas. The niggas I showed what I do, they kind of just lingered on to them. They be like, all right, this is how I'm gonna start moving. I'm not gonna say Soy Six ever gets played out, not to me. But as far as spending, nah. I stopped those 4,000 baht nights. I think my last one was like maybe like the first week of August. Spending that much money on that shit. Now usually like 17 to 13. Pick like one or two of my favorite bars and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Sunshine. Shout out to A Scott. Shout out to niggas, man. Shout out to Michael Brown. Michael Brown still out here. Shout out to Michael Brown. Yeah, I don't fuck with the food. And the fast food is good. Somebody asked me if the KFC chicken like the chicken in the States. Not to me, but it's close. It's probably one of the better ones, fast food wise out here. Pizza Hut's cool. The pizza out here is decent. They get better. There's a new spot I want to go check out. The soul food restaurants is dope. Shout out to Kickin' Chicken. Um, True Culture, Soul Bistro. There's two new ones that I heard about. I think there's a Jamaican restaurant. Shout out to Tyson, Jamaica Me Crazy, in front of the Mind Bar. That nigga, you know what I mean? Got a whole menu now, a whole list and shit. Um, Oh, I think when niggas come out here, man, they gonna like it. Especially when you know what you're doing. When you know what you're doing to make that much 10 times better. She gotta clean up. This is ridiculous. Damn, my phone's dying again. I really like the Soy Cow Food Market beef noodles and the pulled chicken noodles with the orange juice. Pause. There's a problem. She got some noodles the other day from fucking 7-Eleven that was official. They got like fucking 20 things to choose from of noodles. Shit is crazy. I just want anything that's not hot. Cause all this shit's got spices in it and shit. House nasty, meaning that coochie nasty. Nah, her pussy's good. Her pussy's pretty good. I ain't got no problem with it. Pretty good. She not a bad bitch. Got her chick over here. She gotten better. I'm not gonna lie. She's gotten better. I get her to start cleaning. She cleaned up with her shit, so that was good. Organized it and shit. Although her friends speak English, so I stepped outside. Everybody hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I 950. I'm running out of energy. Hit the like button. Like. House nasty, meaning that coochie nasty. I read it already. Nah, she cleans. She cleaned up her shit anyway. I was happy with that. Shout out to A. Scott. So the flights you looking at? What flights you looking to get back? It's even worse when you got the bitches lined up. I need a God damn it. I need to stop fucking around and complete my team. It's a difficult now that this bitch is staying here. God knows for how long though. I ain't got a lot of complaints. She sleeps most of the time. She come in, you know what I'm saying, quiet. She ain't really watching TV. She ain't really making no noise and shit. This is the first time my friend's over here. It's pretty chill. There's another yawn. So don't ask what you're eating if it's good. All I need to know is if it has pork. Don't eat the swine. Everything they got, they put swine in it, though. I know what you're saying. I'm not the biggest pork eater myself. But everything got pork in it. I don't fuck with that soup shit. Everybody hit the like button. Like. Let's get those likes up. Hit the like button. Damn. Can't see the screen. There we go. Everybody hit the like button. Sweet Town is dope. What the fuck is that? What else have I eaten at out here? I went to a couple of night markets, the Mock night life, night market, night, whatever it is. It seems like there's one popping up every day. I just saw a new one on Beach Road. Definitely no pork. I feel you niggas. I had bacon for the first time in a long ass fucking time the other day at Q Culture. That shit was official. Wow, I bit into that bacon. I was like, damn, this shit feel like 82 type of bacon. Do you see yourself growing old in America or abroad somewhere? Definitely abroad. Definitely abroad. Like full time abroad. 100%. Probably 9 times out of 10, fucking Thailand. It would take a lot for me to go back to DR. Like I said, I know too many pitfalls about DR. Hit the like button. I like to go there, but live there? Nah. What's up with the mall? The night bazaar market in Mike's Plaza. That's cool and shit. You know what I mean? They got big sizes and shit. 2X, 3X, 4X. Thailand for sure. Yeah, I love DR, but I wouldn't live there. I don't think I would ever spend 5 months in DR if I didn't have to again. Ever. Ever. If I didn't have to. Because too many niggas I knew that were moving right, something happened, but it involved with the fucking police. And 9 times out of 10, it was over a bitch. But niggas knew what they were doing. They knew how to speak Spanish. All of that. Been with the girl 6, 7, 8 years. Police. Crazy. There's a lot of ex-sosua niggas out here, man. This is so fucking big out here. You don't run into niggas. %90 of the time, eating from the chicken bite. Chicken. A little boat. I put up a couple shorts on the shit. Cheap. Get like fucking 8 pieces of. It's not a chicken wing. It's like a half a chicken wing. I don't know how to explain it. But the shit is like 15 baht, 10 baht, depending on the bike. And usually, for some reason, it's always a little higher for the American. Go figure that. It's a little higher. So I caught the bitch. I sent the bitch to the chicken bike, like, give me 8 pieces. Will you consider having kids to settle it down with one? Settle it down. Well, stay out here. I don't know about that settle shit. He got a baby on the way now. Yeah, right. Don't tell them niggas that shit. Get that team right. Big Scott, any of your bitches know about the other bitches? Hell no. The way your bitches act, you could be stabbed out here. That's so terrible. Terrible. You better not. It's freezing in here. Let's, let's, Passport salvation is sosua because it's cheaper to fly to. Yup. 100%. That shit is never gonna be beaten. You see these niggas don't know the outcome of fucking going in, and these niggas still went. Which women do you prefer? Which women do you prefer as far as your taste? That's damn. I would say even, just for different shit. The scooter see me on the back of a scooter with my main jaw. She's an old head. She knows her place. Okay, that's what's up. That's a good thing. You on to some great strides, my friend. Wow, I'm surprised you ain't got the bitch saying John. She looked like she wanted to say it. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. I have the Cash App $ T.M.I on 50. Yeah, you definitely made the right move. That's why I told son, man, just tuck the bitch. Don't worry, she'll be back. Somebody told me about Shorty, and she's in the living room now. She's back. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App $T.M.I. 950. Shout out to Bobby J online. He going down. Hajan Gumman, he going down. Uh, damn. A gang of niggas. Best to get a hotel. I would say right in the heart, son. Right in the heart. Ugh. I say right in the heart. I love it. The action. There's so many bitches numbers that I got I didn't even get to. That's a great feeling. On the way lowering your voice, I can't hear y'all. I don't understand y'all. My main short is a little thick. Which way? Wait. Which one's the main? The main joint. Which one's the main joint? Yeah, Central Patio all day. Word up. Word up. I don't know how jump TN niggas do it. It's just too quiet. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. I need the action. Sit there watching bitches pass by all day. The shop manager, the mean one. Okay. She is that. She's the manager? Oh, shit. That's crazy because I don't remember that day when we met her. I remember we had walked by. I remember it was your first day, but well, I really don't remember. That whole strip, though, got nothing but that whole strip got nothing but massage shops. The massage bitch selling pussy. That's the shit I didn't learn till my second trip. I was like, what? These bitches are selling pussy? Because the second place where I stayed at, there was literally, I would leave my Airbnb, go downstairs, and there was a massage parlor right there. I got cool with all the chicks, the dudes, and some bitches would, you know what I mean? They would just be gone for like a week. And then that's when I realized, oh shit, these niggas selling pussy? I was like, I didn't know that. What's a good country for black men? I would say Thailand. Thailand fucking hands down. Ain't nobody really fucking with you. You know what I mean? They ain't no, you know what I'm saying? There might be some looks, but they ain't really no hostility. You know what I'm saying? Got the Europeans, some of them looking at you funny. Some of the older Thais and shit looking at you funny. Like one thing that definitely exists: a white couple sit down at a table, and it's a black dude sit down at a table. 9 times out of 10, they go right to the white table first. 100%, 1,000%. Seen that shit the other day, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. And what drives me crazy is that there's some niggas that still can't see that. They do that in DR crazy. Right at the new cafe. Niggas be all laughing with the bitch, tipping the bitch all this type of money and shit. Let a white couple go in there first and sit down. Wow, them niggas like changed their whole diag graphics and shit. Like tables moving. Let me get that. Yeah. Did you eat? King Cow? Did you go you ate? Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah. Whatever. Uh-huh. There was nobody downstairs with you don't understand. You cold? Yen? Why you take the blanket with you if you fucking hot? Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button and hit the cash app. These monkeys are still eating. This is crazy. You are around so many women. How do you not get tired of them? Women? Shout out to Mr. Frank. You can ask him that. Got us a fat waitress tonight. Like, are you really telling niggas that? Real shit. You try not to fuck every day. Real shit, try not to fuck every day, but it's hard. You see something every day. You see something every day. Yep. You if you really wanted to put in that work, you can get like 20 numbers a day. Like walking on soy cow. I'm pretty sure there's people out here that do it. Hey, there's no light. I'm sure niggas sleeping. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. These niggas, I know these niggas did not do what I just think these niggas did. This is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking 13-year-olds and this niggas is crazy. This niggas turned at the light, laid on the couch, and it's going to sleep. It's crazy. All right, let me get one more pull. Oh, motherfucker. Forget it. Big Scott, are you in Pattaya? Now, he just left. He just left like 2, 3 days ago. Time be going, man, quick. He was just here. He fucking gone already. This shit was crazy. This nigga's asleep on the couch. Sleeping. Crazy. Hit the like button. 44 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Like. Yeah, he was just here. Got home last night at 11 p.m. Nigga sat on the toilet and cried. Yeah, shout out to Big Scott, man. No problems. We hanging out, having a good time, laughing. No issues. had this nigga drinking, drunk, never got drunk. Wow. And you said you went to Walker Street, right? Yeah, I went to Walker Street. God damn. So what flights you looking at? What dates you looking at, sir? Big Scott. Well, he just left trying to get back. Sunset said he about 3 weeks, 4 weeks away. Got DJ KP, he on his way back. Uh, does Big Scott have a YouTube channel? No. No, hell no. He ain't no YouTube nigga. I would go to the Turkish restaurant by Walker Street. See, you probably know more about that shit than me. Hit the like button. I'm back. Where'd you go? Do you think the Pookies will ruin Pattaya? No, it's impossible. It's too big. You know what I mean? Impossible. 17 days in Pattaya. I thought you was only here for 12. I think it's too big to ruin. That's just my opinion. If they can start fighting or whatever, I think it's too big. Hit the like button. Like. 17 days. I thought you was only here for like 12. That shit went by quick. You was here for 2 weeks, right? 14 days? Shout out to Mr. Frank. He talking about coming back now. I know why he talking about coming back. I don't know about no Indonesia. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I'm at Stefan. He coming back. I think he should be back today. Stefan, who else? B Mac, HK. I know it was a gang of niggas, I believe it now. Everybody hit the like button. So, Mr. Frank, here we go. These niggas is like camping or some shit. What are you niggas doing? Camping? Okay. Kind of cute and shit. Her face is cute. Big Scott, September 29th to October 15th. That was 17 days? Yeah, that's 17 days. 16. Damn, that shit went quick. I'm not gonna front. I mean, this nigga got on the tuck. Arab dude talking about, yeah, it goes down and all the way down and around. God damn, this shit damn near went to Bangkok. What's the quality of freelancers in Pattaya? I don't know. I don't fuck with a lot of freelancers. I left off on September 28th to go to Pattaya. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that shit went quick, dog. Quick. I'm not gonna front. That night we was on Soy 6, I kind of didn't want to leave, but I was like, man, ain't got no money on me. I hate going to this fucking Western Union shit. But I think I'm getting cheaper fares than some freelancers on fire. I think getting money out of Western Union is cheaper than the ATL. I could be on some bullshit with that, but that's the way I gotta do it for now. It kind of works out that I don't have a bank card or a car. I got a bank card, but I like going to the Western Union better. I ain't spending no money, if that makes sense. But I gotta put effort into it. Let's see if she let's see if she knows her name. Pat. Pat. What's it? The vape, please. Oh goddamn. Yeah, their names are always short for something. Thank you. That's no more. I'll get you more later, okay? Hey, I know she gotta be like, damn, this nigga's cheap. All right, one thing clear. Oh, shit is running out. Like, ain't nobody rich, dog. Yeah, I could have gave it a change for the bike, but shit don't never come back right. And I know I'm on some bullshit. I'll be like, oh, 100 baht missing, but that's $3. Now, where the fuck is my rest of my shit at? Mickey, Mickey was a freelancer, but I kept pushing her to the side. She was a 10 all day. Damn. Where you meet her at? I wasn't with you when you met her. Hit the like button. I'm trying to think what official freelancer I use since I've been out here, other than my ride or die bitch, but fucking with her. These niggas asleep. This is crazy. They're sleeping. Like puppies and shit. These niggas on the couch trying to sleep. The one that gave me the number. I was with you? Oh shit, that's right. Nikki. Yes. That was a dope night. We got some dope nights, son. The one who gave me the number. Hell yeah. But you never hung out with her though, right? I don't think you spent no real time with the bitch, right? Oh, she was too. I like black man. I remember that shit. As soon as the bitch, okay. As soon as the bitch tell me she go to 808, like, yeah, she's a Takesha. No, I can't say that because I know a few bitches that go there. I ain't no Takesha. Why don't you guys like freelancers? I don't know. That's not my thing, man. They eventually all become that though. Try to cut out the middleman and shit. Got niggas complaining about the bar fine and shit. Oh goddamn. Yeah, especially them beach road freelancers. Jesus Christ, Scott. When you think about coming back, and Mr. Frank, if you out there, you said you and Kyle, Clyde. When y'all talking about coming back? Since I have all three numbers, they pop up on the Facebook. Mickey's a fucking prop. Word. Get the fuck out of here. I can imagine. I can imagine. Dude Tender and Pattaya, great selection. Con Island. When you think you coming back? January? I told you come back January, and you can come back in April. April, January, February, March. I'll give you like 2 whole months to recoup. Come out here for about 3 weeks in January. Oh, man. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Oh, the fuck, I took it already? Damn. Whoa. This nigga got the lights out, sleep. Where's Mr. Frank at? Is 1 week in patio good enough? Shit. I don't think, I'm sorry, I don't think a man could take it. He can go in that short of a time. My first trip, I didn't know when I was coming back. My first trip was a little dull in the beginning, but picked up. But I had so much shit going on when I got back. It was crazy. So I didn't know when I was going to be able to come back or if I was going to come back. But when I came back for my second trip, and I was telling my ride or die chick, she was mad. Like, yo, fucking was going for 5 months. Got back in September on the second trip. Came on the third trip in February. So you flipping for nothing. I'm looking around January. Yeah. Right after New Year's. That shit, that bowler drop, and I'm out. Look at all the kids and shit. If you could do 10 days or more, do it. But take your week vacation and take at least 2 personal days and leave the night you get off work. Facts. Yeah. You know what? If I was still working and doing it like that, I think I would go to work with my bags. Friday out. Hit the like button, like. Hit the like button, like. Let's get those likes up. Shout out to Mr. Scott, man. He breaking down his trip to y'all, man. For free. Well, by the way, hit the Cash App, you niggas. Or yeah, January, dog. I think Sun should still be here. He said he's looking about 6 weeks. And he keeps thinking he got come in November, but I think December. Shout out to Mr. B. I think he's trying to get back out here, get on his feet. Some good niggas, man. It's one of the great assets of YouTubing and shit. Niggas fucking with you. Another dude that was out here for like 2.5 weeks didn't want to leave. I'll tell you, brothers, when y'all picking your flights, get flight protections because when you want to push back that flight, prices be through the roof. hit the like button, be through the roof. We'll take Thursday and Friday off until the red eye on Wednesday. Yeah, if I was working at my old corporate job and I had like close to 7 weeks off for the year, phew, I think one of those trips would have to be like a 3 week trip, and more than likely it would be like April, May, because nobody really takes off around that time. So that would leave me like 4 weeks. Probably do like another 2 weeks. Thank God I'm not living that life no more. Shout out to the 50 in the building. Yeah, I don't live that life no more. Fucking yawning. Hit the like button. Like.